Something's going on with my computer today because all the audio reset. I didn't even realize the music wasn't playing. Hope everybody's doing well. Just finishing setting things up here that I thought were already set up. Give me just a moment, we'll get things rolling. Alrighty, we are good to go now. Everything is functioning as intended. I have my water, my drink. Let's go ahead and get into the swing of things. Today is our first full long streaming day. Working on same gachas we were working on yesterday, so we got Star Rail into Persona. Actually, I might save Persona and Stellasora for later, since the daily reset isn't for just under 3 hours. We might go into Zenless for a bit, work on my main and alt, and then go into Persona and Stellasora, and then circle back to Zenless to work on the EU alt. Seems like a good plan. We got Star Rail to take care of first, and gotta get through the relics here. I've been farming this set for a good while now. Like I've been farming this set since at least 2.4. Just like on and off, I always come back to this set. because I need Valorous for Fei Xiao and Yun Li. And then I use Cavalry on Firefly, on Boot Hill, Lingsha, on Yu. Although for Lingsha I've debated swapping because I was using her outside of break teams for a bit, but now that I have Hyacinth and Dan Hong, I kind of just only need her in break teams, so that lets me keep her on Cavalry. Yeah, I need it for her, Yu, Firefly, Boot Hill. I'm prepping a set for Rappa. So like I just really need to farm this place in it. I constantly come back to it to try to improve these builds. Because there's so many builds for me to get from this. On the bright side, it's incredibly efficient. I'm just here borrowing Sen's the Herda so I can get my dailies taken care of.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Open sesame.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle.
What am I find here? I know I'm missing a couple pieces for Rappa. And then I have Lingsha on two piece right now. I need to get her on the 4-piece again. Well, Lingsha might be hard to use on a 4-piece because I don't have her signature. I don't know if I can hit 250 break effect comfortably. Actually, if I account for Ron May's buff. Ron May with Watchmaker. Welcome in, Trey. Hope you're doing good. Not that I had timestamps turned on in my chat, but apparently I don't. There we go. Let's see, do we have anything good in today's roundup? If this had break effect, it'd be so good. Anything here? Oh, that could potentially be good. So we got one potential glove. We have the account review. Yes, yes. You know, I think I know where we can squeeze that in. I was trying to figure out what to do in the meantime while we wait on daily reset for Persona and Stella Sora. We can definitely get that done in the meantime. Real quick, I'm gonna take care of this currency wars run I started last night. You just want to make sure to redeem it out? No, you're good, you're good. It all works out. All works out. The combat stage, okay. This run went kind of crazy because like I pulled Evernight and Casterus out of the shop in phase 1 at the same time. And not only that, I got a demigod emblem, and I started it with a night demigod emblem. So yeah, it's been going well. How's the 1-star the thing that lives? Welcome in, Sen. Hope you're doing good, homie. I want to hear something crazy. What's happening? What's going on? Three pity standard T2 Freesia? That is crazy. Congratulations. Could you spare one for me? Because my Shimiao is suffering. He ain't got none of her teammates. We're living with just Iris right now. Oh, hey, look, it's Irene. You think it's a sign? A sign to embrace Cheetos? I can drop a day demigod. To get another night demigod in here. I have 3-star Saridra. Just sitting here. But like, I don't know if I want to drop any of them. I guess I can drop a Noxo. What diff is this? This is Wealth Creator 2? Yeah, Wealth Creator 2. What do we put this on? I guess we put it on Cyrene. There, because we have the leftmost one. Give this to Cyrene. I think we just make Cyrene fast. Does that sound fun? Using ultimate increases the wearer's lucky strike by 10%. Give this to Treeby, maybe? Well, no, she's not going to use ultimate multiple times. She only uses it at the beginning of the fight. Do I just want to refresh this? She only ults in the start, yeah. I think we just want to refresh it. Exoskeleton. That's not bad. At least for off-field. On-field, it's kind of eh. Unless you're playing, like, Japard. Off-field gives speed and amp. Who actually uses speed, though? None of you use speed. Only Saridra uses speed. I feel like I'd be better off using Preventive Terror. my dear March. Oh, wait, I didn't know it. I have notifications set for stream streaks? I could have sworn that that's never activated before. Maybe there's a setting that I need to configure. But thank you for the 7 stream streak, Trey. Appreciate you. Saying Plane 3 might need more survivability. I can't really refresh this again, though. But yeah. Yeah, I think we go this route, and then we put it on him. I'm really close to a 3-star one, too. If I could find the 3-star. We can do a couple refreshes now. No, nothing there. I'm gonna try to find the 3-star Permantatere. Lightning Boots doesn't really do anything. I mean, it's not bad. I might just make that and give it to Hyacinth if I don't get any better items.
I am struck. Burn it out.
We're a dragon.
Protect us. You can't run. That kind of hurts.
Oh, okay. Don't need to do all that. But why are they targeting Cyrene?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
That puts us at
I shall remember.
22. We need 2 more stacks.
Rise and shine.
We'll get another stack from Netherwing. There we go. And then we can immediately Cyrene ult to get another Netherwing.
Protect us. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Yeah, we just go Casterus Cypher.
Don't blink. Make trickery remain a game. Cleanse hatred with love. Embrace a new life.
Let me blow up. We should be able to just go Cypher ult here. We'll Hyacinth ult and then Cypher ult.
I'll energize. Till we meet again. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gacha. You too, as you wish.
Why are they targeting Cyrene? What star is that middle one?
Guide with the rainbow wind.
1 star. Okay, that's fine.
That feels way better. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life.
This should get through all of these.
May death protect us.
Okay. And it's just a 1-star Trotter and a 2-star Soldier.
Awaken the ripples. This is eternity. I'll take it all.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Earth shatters. Have it.
Now we just kill the trotter. Alright. Do I want to go for the advanced equipment? Even if I lose, the equipment would still be good to have. So I think it's worth going for. Asterisk 2-star. What's this? Galactic Voyager. Maybe I give these lightning boots to Hyacinth so she can be faster. Might be worth considering. Okay, I need. How am I buying these? We buy the staff projector first. We buy the staff projector first. We buy the Dan Hong. Do we clone the Dan Hong? I think we clone the Dan Hong. That just gives us 3-star right there. We get the Sirene. Yeah, it's only 3 costs or lower for that one. Like, I was debating, I'm like, oh, I could save it for, like, Evernight, but, like, nah, it's fine. We're far off from getting 3-star Evernight. I could save to try to get another unit in here. Yeah. Yeah, we want to level up. I think I want to refresh this emblem too. Festivities isn't bad, I guess. Lucky strike rate. I guess we throw that on Creepy or Mighty. Throw it on Mighty. And I think I do want to give this to Hyacinth. Yeah. We need her zooming. We need her zooming. Alright, I think that's good. I want to save so I can try to get Saridra in there. Will I get this? If I win this round, I'll get level 8. That'll be nice. Can we win this round?
May death protect us! You can't run!
Mountains move back.
Till we meet again.
Not a step back. Forever to conquer all lands.
Yeah, that's fine. No. Oh, we have Hyacinth ult just in time. Just in time. Oh, and he killed little Ika. He just straight killed him. That's disrespectful.
Kinda hurts. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life.
This will give us ults though.
May
We're gonna do this. We're gonna cipher ult first.
Our cute play session is over.
We're gonna cipher ult over here,
With enough believers,
and then we Cyrene ult.
memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Trickery remain a game. Unite destruction with me. May this
I'm gonna Hyacinth ult just to get little Ika back out.
all energize. Embrace a new life. Till we meet again.
Can't counter what's not on screen.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Do I want to just cipher ult?
A
Yeah,
cute play
I think we
session
will.
with enough believers.
We'll just-
Life become reality.
We'll just get this dumped and start stacking up more.
That won't work, you know. Rise and shine.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! Burn it all.
They out here murdering little Ika. Little Ika did nothing wrong.
All energize.
Little Ika just hungry.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Amateur.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Till we meet again. May this dispel the gloom, destroy the sky. I shall remember this.
He's just straight up one-shotting little Ika. That's rude.
Look, we're flying. This is eternity. Don't blink.
I think I need, I need to give it to Hyacinth. I need to get
Twilight.
energy so she can actually take action.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one. Embrace a new
Because if little Ika drops, I need to be able to summon little Ika again. We'll definitely get the clear, or like we'll get the objective.
amateur.
These gotta be tanky. It's crazy how tanky everything is. See, they killed Ika. We bring Ika back.
That feels way better.
The reward node will let us level up. Cypher's capped, but she doesn't have enough energy yet. Let's hit this.
Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Don't be rash.
We just blow up our dragon. It's okay. We'll get Cypher ult out one day.
To awaken the ripples. This is eternity.
Forever do!
You want to take advantage? I'll take it all. Our cute play session is over.
We aim it this way.
With enough believers, lies become reality. That won't work, you know.
On my mark! Not a step back! Mountains fall,
Oh, they summoned another 3-star? Yeah, no, this clear was not happening. Oh boy. But it's okay. We were here for the equipment. Yeah, without a 3-star DPS, it ain't happening. I'll pick these up because I can always resell them, and then we'll do the reward node, and then we'll open everything up. Sounds like a plan. Get him, Treeby. There we go. 2-star Sirene's good. What's in the box? Charging sale ain't bad, I think. What do we want here? We could get analgesia. I also need to actually upgrade. Yeah. I'm thinking analgesia. Analgesia, upgrade, bring in Cyrene and Anaxa. Big sword. I am 1 gold off. Yep, bye, Cypher. So, let's just go with this. The problem is that I can't put this on anyone here because I don't have... Is my Kirby on DDD? She is, yes. I should bring her on field. What if we do like this? Yeah. Cypher ain't doing as much, so we can bring Permancerteri back in for the Night Demigod. Bring Trippy up front. Casterus does indeed cap her out very quickly. And then we can get Trippy the big sword. She's basically Zhao from ZZZ now. It's the same thing, right? Give these speed boots to Anaxa. The Labubu. Do I have a chance of getting anything here? I could go for like 3-star. Where are we going? Are we going for 3-star Casterus? Is that what we're doing here? Can we even afford 3-star Casterus? I don't think we can. We would need 12. Yeah, we'd have to get it with no, even being hella lucky, I would have to get it with no refreshes. I don't know. Oh, let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, because we can still get Cyrene stuff. I forgot about that. So it is still worth refreshing. Oh, we can get the anti-grav on for Anaxa, or we can get chasing. Do we have chasing stars? We have chasing stars already. We don't need that. Yeah, I think we just go anti-grav. There you go, Anaxa. And then yeah, we just refresh to see if we get Cyrene cards. No Cyrene cards. Alright, well we got anti-grav boots for Anaxa, so you know what, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we'll definitely clear. So I'm not worried about that. Hit him with the dragon. Let's go effect res. I wish off-field attacks counted for Trippy energy like it does for the Herda energy. When I'm pretty sure it's the same text.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Tremble before my power. Rise and shine.
Alright. Castorus will get us Cyrene ult. And then we just give this to Castorus and Treeby. And we actually want to overflow here because Kokoli is single target. That'll do. Let's see the boom. Big boom. So Richard out here really doing a whole lot of nothing for Castorus. Not the freeze right before Cyrene's turn. Not the freeze right as I'm about to cast Castorus ultimate. My word, the disrespect. So Richard, why ain't you ain't got a cleanse?
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life.
Gotta love Cocolia freezes, am I right?
May death protect us. As you wish. Root here. Rise and shine. That won't work, you know.
At least this time we get to cleanse the freeze. That's
I shall remember.
not a big deal. I should just bring the dragon out. That way I can action advance Castrus.
May death protect us.
Hello, Branya.
Before my power. Freeze to death.
Effect res, let's go.
Prepare to take the answer.
Insanity.
Don't leave that Mavis. The smell of blue. Destroy the skies. All energized.
Witness the avalanche.
Fight for me. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Which unit of yours have I been using for dailies? The Herda. Mostly because I just need someone for the assignment.
Eternal winter.
And I'm using my default team is Hypercarry Anaxa, so I just replace the third slot with the Herda. And I'm like, oh, this is the Herda team now.
May death protect us. Rise and shine.
We got the clear. And we take out 2 health bars and 64 action value. Branya's down at least, so that's nice. Good thing we put Tribby up front. Indeed. Indeed.
May death protect us.
That was a good call.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
No longer a good call. Tribby's frozen. We're throwing. We're throwing.
Fight for me. That won't work, you know.
Witness the avalanche.
she's just backline now. No, she's not backline. She's not attacking. Okay, she's cleansed now. It's okay. She's doing things again. At least she gets to regen energy while she's frozen.
May death protect us.
Judgment of eternal winter.
That won't work, you know. Is it coming?
You have to fight Argentium Plane 3. And enjoy a true gentleman.
All energized. Mavis. The smell of blue. Destroy the skies. Let's start the second movement. This is eternity. Embrace a new life. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
Carried by inertia and synchronized action. Oh,
May death protect us. Rise and shine.
Dang, Evernight is doing like 0 damage. Maybe I should have put on. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Press the attack.
Hello, Vinox.
It won't work, you know.
Just go DPS Japard. I still need to run that in Wealth Creator, because it just sounds really funny.
Please root here, as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Will this push her into phase 3? It does. Excellent. I mean, she doesn't get to do her big attack. We might actually be able to clear. Maybe. Still a little uncertain, but it's looking a lot more hopeful than it was previously. You got Bellabog index funds, you know what you have to do. Bellabog shield build, let's go. Bellabog shield build.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Castros out here doing nearly 4 billion damage, and we're still barely close to clearing this. Also, she froze Cyrene again. Very disrespectful.
Fight for me.
I had to refresh Tribby's skill in Currency Wars. And she froze Casterus. Thank you, Global Passive. It's not really global right now, because Casterus is on the team.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Rise and shine.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Root here, as you wish.
To the soul, insanity.
Fight for me.
Oh my goodness. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see my Tribby getting frozen as she has ult up? Coley is disrespectful, man. Got me 2 ranks. I'll take it. 4 billion casters. Imagine if that was 3-star casters. All right. Let's see. Let me just check this off. Let me go. My inventory. Trey, are you there? Are you still there, Trey? And it's garbage. I managed to get a couple upgrades from the Relic Recon event, and that was nice. Well, next time I think I might try to focus on a build from scratch. I just didn't really have a build from scratch that I wanted to do right now. Your Kafka has a full eagle set. Nice. You might go for another eagle set next time. Sen got one eagle set and now they're in the cult. They're in the eagle cult. Just to have, just in case, fair enough. I'm trying to, like, I was thinking about eagle, but I'm like, what do I need eagle for? And I couldn't really think of anything that I really needed it for. Like, if I didn't have a Noxa Sig, I could have considered eagle for a Noxa. But with Sig, Genius is just a lot better for the diff shred. Yeah, Kafka is an exception. She'd like, when you have a character that one turn ults, yeah, they're using eagle. It's just how it is. Trey redeemed a ZZZ account review. Let me see if they're around. Try DMing. We're going to be jumping back and forth between games today since it's a longer day. I think what we'll do now is go into Zenless and get some weeklies done. And then we have Persona 5X and Stellasora resetting in a couple hours. Take care of those, and then we'll go back to Zenless to work on the EU alt.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Am I logging into the right account? Yes. I also still need to do my Deadly Assault. I have not done that yet. We also have the double mats event that just started up. What am I going to use that on? Maybe drive this XP? There you are, Trey. Are we good to do your account review, Trey? Oh, what? Oh, I'll take it. That's a good piece. I'll take that. Can't complain about that. I can about that though. Yeah, I might go for drive disk EXP so I could start checking a few of these discs that I've been holding on to. Ooh, that's really good. I wonder if that's an upgrade for my Jane or Alice. That ain't bad either. We take that. We don't take that. Alright, is that DD3 an upgrade?
Noble principles of the Time-Field family.
Potentially? Maybe not for Alice. Definitely for Jane, though. I think I'll give it to Jane. Because these are both 6-roll effectiveness. And then this one also has 2 attack rolls. I'll give the new one to Jane. That'll give her another substat roll, and it also goes into AP. Yeah, that's done. I wonder if Trey's lagging.
Which alias should I use this time?
How many drive discs do I have that are not leveled? I thought I could filter by level. Apparently I cannot. So I have 4, 8, 10 rows minus 2. So that's 90, 88. I have 92 drive discs that I have not gone to maxing out yet. Yeah, I kind of want to just check all of these just to clean up a bit. And I don't have anything else that I need to use the double mats on because I have plenty of money. And I already pre-farmed for the island. I guess I could... Nah. Yeah, I already have the island pre-farmed, so we're good there.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
This is my main account right now, yeah. start checking some of these discs. Playing Sealy in 2025, almost 2026 feels unreal. Yo, but Bellabog Sealy kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything here that I like need to actually check? I don't think there is. Most of the stuff is like things that could be useful in the future. Like Ether Aftershock. Oh, this is worth checking because I used this set on Lycon. And that's why we check. That's why we check. That's why we check. Get this one too. That one ain't bad either. Maybe one day I'll pull an Ether Crit DPS on this account. Maybe one day. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here that I really have to check. It's not like I'm going to be using any of these anytime soon. They're just potential pieces. This one I could check. No. I guess this one too. It's okay. It's a supportive set. I guess we'll keep it. Although I do have a lot of swing jazz pieces. Don't really need to hold on to that one. I think that's everything. I'm gonna toss this one. Well, I really don't know what to use my thing on. My double mats on. Trey, let me know when you're good to do the account review. Also, can we talk about the fact that they're adding autopilot to the Suobian Temple? That's going to be really nice. Because, as you can see, I've been slacking. Because I just don't want to deal with all of this on 2 accounts. Yeah, like, I was fine with it progressing it. It's once you're done that I'm like, oh, this is painful. Like, I'm perfectly fine with the 1 to 35 being how it is. Same. Like, I had a great time progressing it. Progressing it is good. It's fun content when you're progressing it. What am I doing for Notorious Hunt? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, Butcher. Butcher's on the schedule. I also need to use my stamina too. So let's go into here. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the pasta check. Appreciate you. I've heard taking care of yourself is good for you. Crazy how things work. So now, Notorious Hunt. Kind of feel like I've been using Hugo for Butcher, right? Kind of feel like doing something different.
Red scarf.
Kind of feel like playing the Aftershock team, but to make it a little faster setup, we'll use Astra.
I'm not late. Standing by, Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
You didn't notice the DM. You were just watching stream. It's all good. Yeah, are you good to go on the account review? And be out here melting. Will Butcher ever return to us in Deadly Assault? Probably not. Butcher 3. Butcher 3. Oh, you're right. They can bring in the double butchers from Battle Trial. It'll be another anomaly show. No. I need more Hugo weak bosses. For Hollow Zero, I needed to do difficulty 8 Yidhadi, right? Still need that, yes. So we're doing a Yidhadi run. Could you imagine something like that for co-op? Ah, yes. I like the way you think. You ready when I am? Sounds good. Let me go ahead and get this Hollow Zero taken care of, and then we will get started. An anomaly weak boss and an attack weak boss, and the squad has 2 DPS and a support that may be able to benefit both in some way. Feel limited in 3-person squad, but they can bend the rules. Indeed. I'm sure we'll see some funky stuff for co-op, because not everything translates 1-to-1 in co-op. I am also excited for co-op. That's why I have the EU alt. Because I'm like, I want to play co-op with more people. Let me take this path. It's hammer time. I am in difficulty 8, right? That didn't feel like difficulty 8. Okay, it is difficulty 8.
Don't worry, one thing will do.
Got that taken care of before we had to go into the boss arena. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty. Just had to answer that phone call real quick. Let's go ahead and back into things where we don't get Yidhari killed. I quite like the swap canceling with Yidhari. You kind of have to wait for this hit. Like when she starts swinging her follow-up. But so long as you do that, it's pretty smooth. Got him. Guess we can just take the right path. Not the ice res. Gotta go. Sounds good, Venox. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you. I need to attack with Lucia. That way I can get. Could have sworn I got the block there, but it is what it is. They're dead. I gotta say, Yidhari grouping is pretty great. Except for this one that just escaped for some reason. I don't think I'm getting the S rank here. I almost did though. Wait, that AoE is kind of crazy. Let me restart that, because we can definitely get the S rank. I just didn't notice that I didn't grab all 5 in the second wave.
Here we go.
Oh, now y'all are grouped up together. Nice.
Now, little cuties, crush them!
I will take some Z merits.
Faithful companion!
Relax. My aim is true. Foreshadowed.
Oh, he got it. The iframes were not with us.
You asked for it.
In the name of the night emissary!
Numbers foreshadowed. So far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Say no more.
Why struggle? Noise, be gone.
Now for Pompeii. Give me 1 sec while I get this booted back up. Is he even freezable? No, Pompeii's not freezable. Also, hello Alf. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me just a moment while I get the game booted back up. You want to like Yatari, but she just feels so weird to play. I find her to be very fun to play. Like the block play style is very satisfying. If they ever make another freezable boss, you'll eat your swords. They're too afraid of Mono Ice's power. They don't want to bring Miyabi back. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty, I am back. Takes too long to fill up the bar. Do you have Ether Veil up? You need Ether Veil up to speed it up. That being said, you do almost think Freeze was a mistake. No, Freeze is so cool. They need to make Freeze work in one of these games, son. They stopped it from working in Genshin. They stopped it from working in Star Rail. It needs to work in one of these games. You played her with Lucia in the modes you could play Yudari. Yeah, she charges up pretty quickly. Hard CC stun is too exploitable. I mean, true. Yeah, like she charges in like less than a second with Ether Veil up. This isn't Lost Void though. Even outside of Lost Void. Oh. Like she doesn't. I don't have anything that gives her faster charge time. We learned this from Mobus years ago. Yeah, I don't think this artifact gives her faster charge. It just gives her the shield. Shield down, smash, burns ult, shield is consumed. Yeah, nothing here helps her charge time. Outside of Lucia setting up Ether Veil early. So, and I would argue we learned that lesson earlier about hard CC from RPGs, like old school RPGs. Haste is another busted mechanic. Basically, the most exploitable things are you taking more turns or the enemy taking less turns. Look at the photo finish. Definitely first try. Where's my adversity? Oh, well, I mean, that works. We can take the middle path. Let's grab that because it's new. Pull up Discovery. You've been running Seal It with no light cone. That just shows how goated she is. She doesn't need a light cone. It was holding her back the whole time. Yeah, they give you the Aventurine light cone. Oh, they get shadowed by night? Wait. I could have sworn my Celia got the one with the Aventurine holding the gun. They're telling you gotta play Break Seal.
Here we go. You asked for it. Rest in peace. Yeah. Sacrifice and go.
Is it random? Is it? Now I'm wondering. Now I'm not so sure. I have a lot of money this run. I didn't realize. He's ice res, but I still want the Rizonia.
Amidst the ice.
Or you thought just because you got behind me, you could do something? Calm yourself. Got him.
Woohoo! Picked up something nice.
We want to fight Hunter. We do not want to fight the Ice Res boss. We want to fight the Ice Weak boss. Yeah, I don't. This just feels very smooth to play. Where are you? I probably shouldn't have gone into Ari or Lucia. Just gonna. Oh, I did not mean to go into Lycon there, but it's okay. All right. I'm getting pretty close to completing this. 87%. That takes care of Idharis. Only for me to have Diamonds next week. So we'll just keep that ether difficulty active. That takes care of everything on my main account outside of Deadly Assault. We're looking pretty good for Dylan. We can guarantee Dylan, that's not a problem. And then from there, I'm saving for Yeshunguan. I do have 40 pity on the W engine banner. And then I just gotta refresh my monthly. We can get the new Bang Boo easily. Although, I'll have to see if I can afford to get it M3. Oh, with me pulling Yeshunguan on main, I might need to get Belian. That might be a thing. Because I haven't pulled Belian on this account yet, right? I have not. Alright. Trey, are you there? Trey. Trey. Am I good to log into your account so we can start the account review? Meantime, let me get some things set up. So Trey redeemed a ZZZ account review, and it's not Trey's first time either. So we're doing a follow-up. We're looking at the previous plan, and then looking at where things are now, and then seeing where things have to go. So it's a good way to see what we gotta do now on the account. If only I knew how to set things up. Would be better for me to do this on a new sheet. Yeah, we'll do a new sheet just to keep it separate, but we'll import the old one for easy referencing. Bear with me just a moment while I get this set up here.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Alright, just about got things set up here. So for those not familiar with these account reviews, we take a look at the account, take a look at the current roster to see if there's any potential opportunities for completing teams. We also take a look at a few specific teams to see what we can do to improve said teams, whether it's by pulling units, signatures, builds, so on and so forth. These account reviews are designed to help provide some suggestions and recommendations based off of my knowledge and experience, along with others in the community. And we just help each other out, help each other progress, because it's all about progress here. Get this pulled up.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls.
Why isn't this showing properly here?
Waterfall soup. Can't read a hollow warning. What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route.
Okay. We're gonna mute the in-game audio for a bit and get some musica going. What are we feeling? Feeling some lo-fi. Usually I play like Fire Emblem lo-fi. Yeah, we can just... This Fire Emblem's cool. We do love some good Fire Emblem. For some reason my vertical is not showing the proper screen. Oh, that's not right. There we go. What is with my setup today? It's like having the weirdest things come up. There we go. Let's get logged into Trey's account. And then I also want to get Sealy pulled up here. Wait, that's the Star Rail Sealy. I want the Zenless Sealy. Oh, we got Trey's 7-day, and oh, Trey's also doing the event. Wait, Trey, you were working on this event earlier. Also, you're supposed to be on that side of... Trey, you broke it. The story is continued over there, but you're stuck over here. What's happened? Alright, well, never mind that. Okay, so I have the old account plan. So that Trey was actually the first account review that I did on the stream for Zenless. So we have an older layout that I was using, just like the original layout that I just made up on the fly. And in it, we listed his roster up at the top here. And then we focused on a few teams. So the teams we were primarily focusing on at the time were Miyabi Bloom. So Miyabi, Sokaku, Vivian, and then Niche 1 with Onion Hu and Nicole, and then Soldier 11 Lighter, Lucy. That's what we focused on at the time. These were also some other team options that were available, but we were mainly focusing on these three. At the time, we didn't really go over poll ideas. We did discuss them, we just didn't put them into the sheet. What I want to check first is for the teams that we focused on, we set some goals. So we figured out what sets they wanted to be on, what drive discs they wanted to be on, what's comfortable to farm, what's better off crafting. and then what was missing at the time to get them to like a good standard. Hello, Madave? Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Before I forget, I actually need to update this. I hope you're doing good. We're just here doing an account review for Trey Hugo, one of our viewers. So the Miyabi's Vivian team was a pretty good spot overall. It was just Sokaku that just needed a little bit of work. It was primarily these two teams that we were focusing on. So let's go ahead and take a quick look at things. Let me get the gameplay zoomed in. Why is it not showing the actual game? There we go. Lovely. The game got shy. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get the game back up here. My computer was cooperating so well yesterday, and today is just like, I don't feel like it. Yeah, it crashed again. Very strange. But no worries, we'll get things booted back up. I wanted to take a look at the goals we set. Cooked. You also get crashes in ZZZ while streaming if alt-tabbing a lot. Yeah, that's primarily what seems to be doing it. It's very strange. Just wondering, do I do account reviews for free? So I don't charge money for them, but we have them available with points. So it's a redeem in the channel. There's a few different redeems there. There's some like smaller ones for like character reviews, and then we have the account review, endgame clear, things of that sort. $50 trust. I mean, if somebody wants to pay me $50, Baby the Hustler. Okay. Hey, I gotta fund my M0P1 Yeshungwan somehow, you know? Let's take a quick look at Sokaku. Sokaku, our goals at the time were Core E and Drive Disc skill levels. We got Core F, so we're good there. Drive Discs are in fact leveled. She's on 4-piece Astral, 2-piece Swing, pretty standard. Energy Regen, crit damage. Is she hitting her attack goal? She's a little short. I think she's like 2 attack percent substats. Yeah, it's like just over 2. Could we fix this right now? Like somewhere? This piece feels like it could be fixed. Yeah, if we just do that. I think we just feed this one into it, because this is 4 flat rolls. See, that's better. See, you just get the rolls. Just when you're looking for the rolls, just get the rolls, guys. That's how you do it. You're looking for account review yourself. You had one before, but you just like to have a routine checkup time to time. I feel that. I do it. I do it for myself. Like every other patch or so, I'll just spend a few hours looking at my entire account, going through reorganizing drive disks, figuring out what I need to adjust on builds, things of that sort. It's definitely good to just like do checkups. Alright, so that fixes Sokaku's attack. She's hitting max attack now. She's got energy regen. She's chilling. So Sokaku's looking good. With that, we can move on to the Yixuan team. So Yixuan, her skills, her basic wasn't fully leveled, but now it's level 10. Could go higher, of course, but it's in a better spot now. And the build itself wasn't in too bad of shape. Could use some more crit rate. Is she on crit damage disc? Might be worth swapping. Although this isn't played with the stunner, so there's no summit buff. Might be worth swapping the 2-piece, actually. Yeah, wait a second. This one, we lose 3 HP rolls going here. So if we swap to this, we gain 4 HP rolls. And 2 crit rolls. So yeah, we got some easy fixes right here. Yeah, that puts us at 85 over 190. That feels a lot better. You're doing the same, but you like someone other than me checking your account. That's fair. Getting a second opinion is also very valid, because sometimes people can point out things that you yourself did not notice, especially if you're doing the reviews yourself over and over again. Like sometimes you'll just miss something because you're so used to using the same thing that you accidentally glaze over it. Alright, so Yixuan's looking a little better now. How many substats is she hitting? This is 7, 9, 13, 15, 16, 20, 25, 30. 30 substats ain't too bad. You think your account is very good for 2.0 player, but yeah, you'd rather have people checking it out from time to time and make sure you're doing well. Perfectly valid. And good on you for taking the time to get your account taken care of. So Yixuan's looking comfy. Let's take a look at our boy Pan Hu. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pan Hu still needs his W engine leveled. We gotta fix that. Still needs core F. But he is on core E. The goal was core E previously. We did hit core E, so we got the goal. Now we want to aim for core F. And we want to aim for leveling that W engine. Let me just make it mark these real quick. And we also were looking at drive disk levels, and it looks like we've gotten that taken care of. If this was a level 60 W engine, he'd be hitting, and core F, he'd be hitting his attack goal. But yeah, it's really just the core F at this point. That's our next goal. W engine level. And core F. Nicole, let's take a look at her. W engine level, we're good there. Core passive, we haven't gotten core E yet. We did level... Actually, these are at 7, so we haven't leveled these, although it's not too big of a deal. It would be nice to get more levels on these, especially assist. Assist is only level 2. And you're going to be using defensive assist into Nicole, because using it to Pan Yin-Hu feels kind of bad. Although we have... Wait a second. We have Lucia now, though. So, previously we were using Nicole, but now we're using Lucia, so we don't need to worry as much about Nicole now. So we'll take a look at Lucia in a bit. And then Nicole would want to be on Moonlight now. We made this before Moonlight was a thing. But for the goals we set at the time, we're good there. And the last team we were looking at was Soldier 11. So Soldier 11 lighter Lucy. There hasn't been any changes in the team as of yet, but she's using... Was she using Steel Cushion? We didn't put a W engine. This build... No, this wouldn't be a Steel Cushion build. This would be a Starlight build. We haven't leveled... We got Core E. We got her level 60. We got W engine leveled. So we did those. So agent level's good. W engine level's good. We hit Core E. It's really the skill levels at this point. That's the main thing holding her back, because like these are still at 8. When you want them to be at like 9 at a minimum. Ideally 10 to 11, or like 10 through 12. Look at my boy Lighter. The goals we set for Lighter were agent level. He is 60, so we're good there. Hasn't had core E yet. Lighter's core is important because that increases his impact, and in increasing his impact is how he increases his damage % bonus. So that is definitely something we want to address to use Lighter comfortably. We got skills level. The only thing that I would probably be trying to get a couple more levels in is ultimate. But other than that, skills aren't too bad. He's using Hellfire, so we didn't set W engine level as a goal previously because he just shares Hellfire with Lycon. And he is hitting the goal for summits. Previously we were not, but now we are good on that. Impact, yep. So Lighter, I would mainly be worrying about core passive and then just trying to get a couple more skill levels here. And lastly, we have Lucy. We were looking at agent level. That's good. W engine level. Still need to get that leveled for the energy regen. And then she shares drive discs with Panyinhu or Sokaku. So we're not worried about the drive discs here. She can just grab these pieces from Sokaku and be fine. Where is she? I lost her. We did get Core E for the energy regen, so that's good. We would want to get skill leveled because that allows her to hit her max attack buff more comfortably. I don't think she's hitting it right now. 2300, yeah, she's not hitting it at that level. Pretty sure. What's your attack goal at level 9? 2592. Yeah, she's off by over 200. But if we leveled this, it'd be fine. Like if we brought this from 9, including the Mindscape, to 13, or not 13, just like 9, because this is M4, not M5. If we got 2 more levels on this, that would lower her attack requirements by 200. But like she would be hitting her attack goal if this was 11. Overall, I would say the Miyabi and Niche one looking in a better spot. We do have to take a look at Lucia's build and see where Lucia's at. Let's take a quick look real quick. 4-piece Moonlight, 2-piece Yonkoi, HP, 60. What's this give again? It's just the damage percent. She's only missing like 1.7. So it's not too big of a deal that she doesn't get that. Lucia probably needs Core F out of the least out of like the limited supports. But she does need some more HP rolls. Do we have the HP roll somewhere? This has 2 rolls. It's going to be hard to top that. This one has 3 rolls. Do we have anything with like more flat HP? Good. How many substats does she need again? I calced this at one point. Let me just find my sheet real quick. So she needs 20 substats, not including flat stats. 2 flat rolls are just under 1% roll. She's currently at 3, 6, 10. She can't get any here. Yeah, without getting like a ton of flat HP rolls, it's going to be tough. But I would say for free-to-play Lucia, we're doing alright. 22k ain't bad. How much are we missing on the sheer force buff? Oh, you know what the problem is though? We need to level this skill. This skill needs to get leveled. That's her sheer force buff. If you have not leveled your skill on Lucia, please do so. If you can afford to give it a hamster cage pass, please do so. At max level, this would be like another 67 sheer force if she hit her goal. But she's still hitting an 833 sheer force buff, so if we level this skill though. We're gonna have to make a note of that. That is a priority. Let me go ahead and switch back over to the browser. So I kind of, while going through, I ended up just marking what we've done successfully with the green and what's missing with the red. I also just noted core F here. This was not an initial goal. It's something that I added. But yeah, overall, Miyabi and Yixuan aren't looking too bad. It's really the Soldier 11 team that we got to work on. I know that Trey mentioned that they want to go for Banyue and Ye Xiongguan. Banyue we got coming out. We know what he's doing. Unfortunately, he can't. He can sort of work with lighter. Like if we used Lucy with lighter, then you could play Banyue. I don't know how effective it's going to be. But it might be a route we want to consider for this account. Because otherwise lighter's just not seeing too much use, and I'm trying to think of like what other third slot Banyue would be using, because he can use Lucia or Panyinhu. And then the last slot is kind of up in the air. So Lucia lighter might not be a bad option for the time being, at least. Let's go ahead and get the roster listed here. I'm gonna first copy the roster we had previously. For new additions, we have Lucia. Do we have anybody else? 5, 9, 19, 23, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Oh, we have Monato as well. And one more. Monato. Welcome back, Trey. We just finished going through the previous sheet. So you just finished classes. Okay. Hope classes went well for you. So I went through the previous goals that we had. Overall, I'd say your Miyabi and Yixuan teams are pretty good spots. We do have to take a look at Lucia. We're going to address that in a moment. And then the Soldier 11 team could use work, but I know you're going for Banyue. We might have to cook up something for Banyue. But overall, we definitely got a lot done. Looking good there. I was just trying to get all your units listed here. Am I almost finished? No. We are just getting started on the new sheet. We were just looking at the old sheet. Who am I missing? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 26. $15. Who do you have here? Oh, Yanagi. Let's just go through by element. That'll be the easiest way. And Nekomata. You finally have an S rank physical character. Congratulations. And then you do plan to get Banyue. Do you have? Are you guaranteed on Banyue? Like, can we plan around Banyue? I don't know if you're guaranteed for Banyue. It's looking a little spicy right now. Unless you have a guarantee. No, you don't have a guarantee. Like, I'd like to plan around Banyue because I know you want to get him. But we're definitely not getting enough pulls to guarantee Banyue. So if you don't get Banyue, Trey, do you plan to use Minato over Soldier 11, or do you plan to stick with Soldier 11? Soldier 11 has lighter, Minato has Lucia, but Yishuan might also need Lucia. Even though she can use Pan Yinhu if Minato needs Lucia. We know the main teams at the moment. We have Miyabi, we have Yishuan. And then Yishuan, currently we're doing Pan Yinhu, Lucia. We got Sokaku Vivian for Miyabi. It's just a matter of the third team. Because right now, it's Soldier 11, lighter Lucy.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving.
So we can continue focusing on Soldier 11. And that's the current fire team we're working on. I don't know if I can comfortably recommend planning around Banyue, since you can't guarantee him. If you had enough pulls to guarantee him, I'd be like, yeah, sure. You're planning to pull him. Let's do it. You hope to guarantee? Can you find enough pulls? Because, like, it's a 5-week patch. So I would expect, like, around 80 pulls. You have 90. You have enough to roll the 50-50. That's not an issue. The issue is finding pulls if you lose the 50-50. I don't know how much content you have available still. You're like halfway through this event. You haven't done this. You do have some content available, so you might be able to scrounge up like 120 pull. I don't know if we can plan around Banyue right now. I don't know if we can comfortably do it. If you get Banyue, then we can like adjust the plan around Banyue. But as of right now, I think it's safer to plan without including Banyue. And the thing is, even if we get Banyue, Banyue is probably just replacing Soldier 11 here for the time being. Because you don't really have a third slot for Yi Xuan or Banyue outside of this combo. You could give one of them Pulchra. Or you could give Banyue Colada, but like at that point, if you're using Colada, you might as well use Lighter. I guess you could do something like give one side Lucia Pulchra, give the other Pan Yin Hu. No, it's out. I think for the time being, making use of Lighter is like what we got. What's nice is, and then we also have Yanagi here, who gives you some other team options. Like you could play her with Miyabi. You could also do like a mono elect Yanagi. We also have the Ellen team, which is essentially the Soldier 11 team, just with Ellen. Nice thing, you do have some options for Anomaly now. Yuzuha would help your account. It's definitely something to consider. I'd be looking at Yuzuha, and I'd be looking at Stun Agent. Like Dial-In would be good. Yufufu would be good. I'd probably lean towards Dial-In over Chufufu. It would help fill out your Yishuan team. And would also be an option for Banyue. What else are we... What are we looking at to fill out these teams? If you wanted to invest further into Ellen, I don't know if you necessarily do, but if you did, then Astra would be good to consider. If you wanted to become a Neko main, it'd also be good for Neko. Am I missing anything for team options right now? I definitely think like Yuzuha and Dial-In would be the primary supports we'd be looking at to help fill things out. To be honest, Dial-In and Astra will help every single team. Yeah, the Dial-In and Astra would just be good overall. I would just say in terms of like who it primarily helps. Like, you can definitely use this combination with nearly every attack and rupture DPS, and it'll work. When I add the characters to like the helps tab, it's like, who is this primarily for? Who are we investing in this? Who are we pulling this to invest into? That's kind of like what I add in here. You're pulling Dial-In myself, M0R0 though, because you're going for M2R1 Yeshungguan. I'm also going for Dial-In on my main account. I'm also skipping Signature because I'm also going for Yeshungguan. I'm not going for M2. I'm just going for Yeshungguan and Signature because I also want to get Zhao with Signature. I'm okay skipping out on Dial-In Sig. I've been waiting for Zhao and Yeshungguan for a good while now. You already have Dial-In pre-built with 80 CR, 100 CD, so you think it's good enough? I think I pre-built mine with 85 or something. I can't remember. The build some. Billy's holding the build up. You're 40 off a sig and 50 off a character. You said you were doing the coin flip on dial-in, right? And then if you miss her, you're skipping her. I feel that. You're not giving me Javi all over again. True. It really isn't. It really is like Yanagi into Lighter into Miyabi. Like they're just repeating the same thing. Now it's dial-in into Banyue. Into Yeshungwan. I can't wait for us to repeat the process in 3.x. I do think the Yanagi team would be worth investing into, because we don't have an electric option built at the moment. But with the only thing right now is that Anomaly isn't. There's a lot of anti-anomaly shenanigans going on right now. And if you're planning to get Banyue, and you do get Banyue, having this team built for Banyue will be good. But after, I would definitely be looking at building this up. Just to have electric coverage. But I think we continue our focus on these teams for now. I keep clicking the old sheet instead of the new sheet. But now I actually need to click the old sheet. We just need to change this. I need to find the image of Moonlight. Where's my folder? That's not Moonlight. Okay. Now what are we currently on for W engines? I think with W engines we're in pretty good shape right now. Vivian's on Sig, Miyabi's on Sig, Sokaku's on Sig. We know Lucia's on the Weeping. Yishuan's on Sig, Pan Yinhu's on Sig. Soldier 11 is using Starlight. Lighter's using Hellfire. And Lucy's on Sig. So it's just it's Soldier, Lighter, and Lucia that are not on Sig. Let me just note these. For my OCD individuals, don't worry, I will be censoring them in a moment. It bothers me too. Okay.
For now,
This doesn't change too much. We just put Moonlight here. What do I think about Lighter in today's meta? So looking at Lighter, his position hasn't changed, but the environment has changed around him, and that affects his performance. Dial-In is direct competition on his teams, but I don't think he's gonna be losing out. Like he's not dropping off. Because Dial-In can only be on one team at a time. So you're still gonna want other options, and Lighter is one of the strongest options. So the thing is that the recent DPS are Rupture, and Lighter is being held back a lot by not having Rupture as an additional ability option. But he's still a solid option for a lot of teams. You got Soldier 11, you got Ellen, you got Hugo, you got Evelyn. Like all the attacker teams. There's also people who do stuff with like Lighter Orphe to use Lighter with Monato, use Lighter with Banyue, or just try to play like Orphe hyper carry. It's not something that I would like recommend, but it is something people are doing and people are finding success with it. But I would say primarily you'd be pulling Lighter at this point. For Hugo would be like the biggest one that wants Lighter. And then Evelyn, Ellen, and Soldier 11 would still want her. You just don't like that Hoyo did Dial-In so good. Before we had Trigger being really good for electric, Lighter being good for fire, Ice Tooth would be good for Rupture. I wouldn't say Trigger was necessarily for electric. She just happened to be good for the electric, but she was kind of more of a general purpose. If you had her signature. Jufufu was never... I never considered Jufufu to be like Rupture intended. She was more like Yi Xuan intended. Because Jufufu's thing is like ultimates. The problem is Dial-In kind of creeps into that by just being like, hey, you just get a free ultimate instead of getting like a refund. It's like we go from 5% cashback on Jufufu to just like buy one get one free on Dial-In. So I would say if anything, Dial-In steps on Jufufu's toes a bit, which is unfortunate. But when it comes to like Lighter and Trigger, they're still really solid options. Even when being compared to Dial-In. Yeah, with how many teams that we have, how many teams the game requires, like 3 in Deadly Assault up to 5 in Threshold Simulation, you're gonna want multiple options. For you, the ult that gives Dial-In should have done less damage than normal. Yeah, I think that would have been a good adjustment. Like making it so that way the free ult is like 80%, 70%. Try to pick up your phone. Just... I wouldn't consider Dial-In a must pull. I don't really consider most units a must pull outside of like certain scenarios. Like if you play a lot of Anomaly, you should be pulling Yuzuha. Dial-In's good, but I don't know if I consider her a must pull. Because Dial-In just kind of does like big number. And there can always be bigger number. Whereas characters like Yuzuha, for example, is almost essential for Anomaly because of the fact that she provides a ton of build-up. Like there's a very night and day difference between using Yuzuha and not using Yuzuha on Anomaly teams. Equal for Dial-In because you like design and having up to 2 times more ults and stuns, just so cool. Like more ults is cool. It is very cool. I'm looking forward to it for my Hugo because I play M2 Hugo, which means I get to do 2 ult totalizes with Dial-In, and that's gonna be really funny. Yeah, most characters don't have the ultimate as their main source of damage. Like it's really just Yixuan. That's insane. Yeah, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have a good time with Dial-In. I don't know if we have to do too much on the Miyabi team at the moment. The upgrade for the Miyabi team right now is pull Yuzuha. Like the team's in pretty good shape as it is. You don't have much teams, but you had pull Dial-In just in case. You won every 50-50 on your account, but you don't put much for DPS as you pulled mostly supports. That's me in my Stario account when I first started. I had like 2 limited DPS in the first year and a half. No, I had 3. I had Jingyuan, Imbiber Lune, and Argenti. Yeah, Trey, I would say the plan right now, Trey, is continuing focusing on these teams that we started with, and then if we get Banyue, we can just swap out Soldier 11 for Banyue. Since you're skipping Dial-In. Yeah, but Evelyn, M0, P0, Miyabi, M2, P1, Yixuan. That's a solid lineup. Not having Evelyn Sig is unfortunate. But if you have another attack Sig, then it's not too bad. And who knows, maybe Yeshungwan's Sig will work on Evelyn. Oh, you meant M0R1. Okay, so yeah, you're good. You're Gucci. Those are 3 solid DPS to build around. If you're pulling for mostly supports and you got their supports, you're having a good time. So we're gonna move the goalpost a little bit now that we've gotten everybody to a certain standard. Let's look at skills. That's primarily what I'm looking at. I think we do want to see if we can get Miyabi's skills up. So we'd be looking at like basic and ult to 11 or 12. And then assist and dodge at 9. At 9 plus. Next DPSs you're pulling for are probably Alice and Yeshungwan. The sad thing is you don't have any electric DPS at the moment because you don't really like any of the ones out there in the game. Dang. I like all of the electric DPS. Yanagi and Anbi are in my top 5 favorite characters. Seed probably makes it into like top 20 at least. Harumasa is also pretty cool. I like Grace as well. Like I just like a lot of the electric units. Anton to my bro. Yomiyabi needs levels. I wouldn't say so. So Trey, when we were looking at it initially, right? We were trying to get everybody to the same baseline that Miyabi and Vivian were at. Now that we've gotten everybody relatively there, now we're gonna push the baseline a bit and move your entire account up to like the next step. And that would involve getting some skill levels on Miyabi. Unagi, like the problem with her is you don't have a use for her. You need electric DPS would deal with Defiler. Yeah, she wouldn't really help you there, unfortunately. You could use Anton. Anton. You use Yanagi as a shock driver to proc Anton's passive. Get this man out of the kitchen. I'm not in the kitchen. I'm in the living room. The kitchen's 5 feet away. It's okay. Vivian skills. Vivian could also benefit from skill levels, but it's not like as essential. Stay there. I would say if we could get these to like 9. Do we need? No, we don't need this. I was like thinking her damage was here, but it's not. If we could get these to like 9. So that's assist, EX, and ult to 9. It's funny seeing me move around the mouse on the spreadsheet, but it's actually in game. Oh yeah, it is tracking the mouse, isn't it? Let's see if I can hide that. There we go. Okay. And then drive discs we're good on. Sokaku I don't think needs anything at all, really. Like she could get more levels, but also like it's Sokaku, it's not too big of a deal. She's not really doing that much damage. I would say Sokaku's fine. We also plan to replace her with Yuzuha at some point anyway. Let's take a look at the Yishuan team. So similar to Miyabi. Actually, pretty much exactly the same, just getting basic and ult to 11-12s, assist and dodge to 9+. She's good on levels, she's good on core passive, she's good on drive discs, everything else is Gucci. Also, Trey, I don't know if you saw it, but I fixed your crit ratio on Yishuan. You had this cracked DD3 on Woodpecker, and I'm like, why aren't we using this? So now we're using it, and she's hitting 85 over 190. I got you. Panyin Hu, we need core F. We need core F and we need the W engine leveled, and that's literally it. He could also use assist. Well, no, we don't want to use defensive assist on him. Yeah, no, it's just you could level his ult if you wanted more healing. That's up to you. It's definitely not required. I would say just W engine level, core F. That's all we need from good old Pan Yin-hu. And then Lucia, we have an emergency. And that emergency is level 6 skill. This needs to be like 10 minimum, ideally 12. And then everything except dodge at 9+. I would say EX at 11, 12. And then basic, assist, and ult at 9+. Like that is her top priority. You could also go for Core F. It's really not that big of a deal though. Like, I will set it, but it's not a high priority. Pan Yin-hu's core is a higher priority. She's good on her levels. She's good on her drive discs. This is more of a long-term goal on drive discs, just like more HP percent and flat HP. By no means is this needed. Don't worry about this if you can't get it immediately. Just something to consider while you're doing stuff. Working slowly on Lucia since you were switching over to building Neko. Now you got at least get this EX leveled. Like, at the very least do that. You don't have to stress this as much. This is a problem. Because this is where her sheer force buff is. So I'm gonna recommend at least level this EX special. We have a double mats event that just started today. Use that to get this EX leveled, and then you can go back to working on Neko. But you got Yixuan not getting her full buff out here. Now for the last team, Soldier 11. Where were we at previously? We were missing skill levels, and we would like to go for Core F now. These are good. How are her drive discs looking like substat wise? That could be better. You have a better piece? What are we rocking here? No. That could potentially be better than what you have. I would look at these pieces and see if you can find better ones, because yeah, this is like okay for Banyue, but pretty bad for Soldier. Oh, you got a double crit piece here. This one isn't bad. That's definitely usable. If you have pulls left after Banyu and plan on getting Yexingguan or die trying, I would advise you to not die. That is my recommendation. I've heard that dying is bad for your health. We could improve Soldier 11's build, because right now she only has 3, 9, 11, 13. She only has like 15 effective substats right now, so it's pretty low. And she kind of needs all that she can get. Improve substats. Dying kills people. People die when they are killed. Or so I've heard. Dave, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free experience. And enjoy your emotes. So, lighter, we're good on agent level, we're good on W engine level. We do need the core passive. We're gonna be aiming for that core F. Mighty from HSR. The spelling's a little different. Skill, we do want to get everything to 9+. So we're missing dodge, assist, and ult. 9+. Would account review be possible now? Not like right now because you're doing this one, of course, but later. Your nickname is League of Legends based. League of Legends. It's based off of League of Legends? Is it like something new in League of Legends? I haven't followed League seriously in years. I know T1 won Worlds though. Victor told me that. And I'm like, yeah. It's been a decade, but T1's still winning Worlds. Everything changes and everything stays the same. Medivh from WoW is all you can think of. I definitely have not played WoW. Mid position and you main Dave diving enemy under tower. You know what? I respect it. I was a jungle main, but mid is my second home, and I respect the dive on the tower. You wish you like Mighty because you want to make the joke my goat so badly. I don't think Lighter doesn't really need anything for drive discs. He's hitting what he needs to. He's hitting 50% CR. He's got like 90% crit damage. He's got the impact. He's good. And last but not least, Lucy. We're good on agent level, but we do need W engine leveled because it is currently still 50. Drive discs we're empty on, but that's because she's sharing with Sokaku and Pan Yin-Hu, so it's not too big of a deal. But what is something we need to address is the skill level. Similar to Lucia, we want to level skill because leveling skill levels the buff. We want to get this to 9+, so we just need 2 levels on it. Just 2 at minimum. So level 9 or 11 when you're including Mindscape. And then like leveling EX and ult would be nice, but it's not too big of a deal. It's really just EX that we care about. Because you're going to be defensing assisting into lighter. And then core passive, you could go for core F, but honestly it's not that big of a deal on Lucy because it's just damage. And it's only like a 10% increase. Really not that big of a deal. I would say in terms of priority, I should probably like list this somewhere. Go. If I were to give like a core passive priority, core passive priority, I would say so we're missing. We need soldier, lighter, Lucy, Lucia, Fan Yunhu. Fan Yunhu will be at the top. He needs it. And lighter. And then soldier, Lucia, and Lucy. That'd be my recommendation for what core Fs to unlock. In what order? You can plan your weeklies and your monthly redeems around that. If you get Banyue, my recommendation would just be get enough tokens to get Banyue to core E. And then I would like place him between lighter and soldier. Alright, anything we're missing? If anyone else can think up something, by all means, please let me know. Because I want to make sure we are as in-depth as possible here. And Trey, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, please let me know. Also, Madave, I forgot to answer your question about the account review being possible. The account review is through points. So once you get enough points, by all means, feel free to redeem it. And then we can get that set up. Sometimes I am able to do account reviews off stream in Discord. Like if I'm on chilling in Discord and I'm available, I can do account reviews off stream, and you don't have to redeem any points for that. That's just me doing it on my own time because I just like doing it. And it gives me more practice for when I do it on stream. So that is also a possibility, but that's a bit more inconsistent. The point reviews or the point redeems is a more consistent way of getting it. Also, hello Juhis. Speaking of point redeems, we have drive disk optimization. You thought sub will give you that? Yeah, no, I don't really have any incentives for. I do appreciate you giving us a sub, but I do try to keep it to the point redeems, so that way people who can't afford to support me can still get access to the help. Because I want to try to keep my help as accessible as possible. We also just offer advice if you need. Yeah, we do have a Discord available. Let me go ahead and put that link in here. So we do have the Discord where you can hang out. We have a help channel available there. And you can feel free to ask any questions that come up. If I'm not available, somebody else would more than likely assist you. We are here to help each other out. We are here to help each other progress and develop. That drive through optimizer is something you've needed for the past 6 months, I see. We can definitely take a look at that once we get Trey taken care of. I think we're wrapping up Trey's stuff right now, because I can't think of anything else needed here. We took a look at the current roster. We reviewed the old stuff. The primary units we'd be looking at are definitely Yuzahan and Dialin for supports, but we know we want Banyue, so gotta go for your favorites. I feel that. I respect that. Once you get Banyue and Yeshunguando, I would recommend filling out your teams, Trey. I would definitely recommend trying to finish up your teams. That way you can continue using your favorites long term. And then as for what we got going on right now, Miyabi team's pretty solid, just needs some skill levels. Yishuan ain't too bad. It's really the high priority is just making sure Pan Yinhu and Lucia are maxing out their passives. Or maxing out their buffs, I should say. And then Soldier 11 could use a bit more work, but if we get Banyue, then it's improving Soldier 11 is less of a need. Well, we'll have to see how the polls go there. Is this the same or a new sheet? This is a new sheet, but I did share it with you. So I don't know if you got a notification on it. But yeah, I did share it. Any questions, comments, concerns, whether from Trey or anybody else in the chat, before we move on here? Good work, streamer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. While we wrap things up here, let me make sure I have the scanner ready for the thingamabob. For Juhisa's account. I don't know why I said thingamabob. Where's the check for updates? There it is. I think we are good to go. So Trey, I'm gonna go ahead and get logged off of your account. Juhis, did you just send me your information? You did. Excellent. See, how do I want to do this? Now, let's get... Where's the optimizer link? My pleasure, Trey, anytime. Juhis, what team did you want me to look at? Good question. Oh, wait, I logged into the America account? No! I'm throwing... Could I optimize your Miyabi, Yishuan, and Evelyn discs instead of a team? Yeah, we can do 3 agents. I just need to know what teams they're in, so I can make note of the buffs. I should probably reword that redeem. Do like up to 3. Yes, I am done with your account, Trey. I'm logged off if you want to get logged in and do your thing. I don't know how you're going to get unstuck in the story. Yeah, you were like on the other side of the fence from the NPC. I don't know how you're going to talk to talk to Minato. So, Lucia, Yishuan, Jufufu, Evelyn, Kaleda, Astra, Miyabi, Vivian, Yuzuha. Okay. When did that happen? I logged in and you were over the fence and I was looking and the objective was on the other side and I tried walking through. We got Vivian with her skin. Is she taller with these heels? I feel like she's taller. Maybe I just don't play Vivian in the overworld that much. Yeah, the game is on the small screen. Yes. You can put it on the big screen for now, but we're going to be going back to the browser in a moment. I just have to get these drive disks scanned. I could have sworn there was a way to filter what drive disk. How many disks are we looking at here? 342. Most of them are leveled. But we do want to... We'll scan the whole thing. I guess I can put the scanner on screen. It doesn't really do anything. Kind of just block the screen. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start the scanning. This is going to take a couple minutes. You thought there was a similar system to HSR that automatically scans everything? There's nothing like what Fribbles has yet with like the packet scanning. At least not that I've found. We just have the Adeptus scanner right now, which goes through it and scans it in game. Surely there's an Adeptus scanner for HSR. I'm sure there is, but the Fribbles one is a lot better because the Fribbles one, you literally just log into the game and it scans the packets and it just pulls everything instantly. You don't have to wait. And now they made it so that way it like scans it in real time. So as you adjust things in game, it updates it on the website. Like Fribbles is so good. Like holy crap. Optimizing in Star Rail is like so comfy. Let me go ahead and get the scanner started here. While I run the scanner, since it's going to take a few minutes, I'm going to do a quick restroom break. I will also... There's the new Fribbles tech. Yeah, Fribbles does live updates now. It's crazy. But I'm going to take a quick break, go to the restroom while this scans. I'm also going to play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, so I will be back in but a moment. Problem is you have to equip it to characters and then put the characters on display. No, you don't have to do that at all. You do the Reliquary Archiver and all you have to do is boot up the Reliquary Archiver, log into the game, and it pulls up all your characters with all your relics. The whole thing. It has to be done on PC, but like it does the whole thing. And then you can set it so that way it tracks it live. So as you move pieces around in-game, it updates it inside of Fribbles. It's so good. I should show it off sometime. Maybe I'll do some optimizing on my account. Okay, what Reliquary Archiver even is? If you go to Fribbles and you go to the import section, it's there. Class got out early because exam, since family's here as a card. I got your attention for a while. Sounds good. Welcome in, Yotsugi. Hope you're doing good. We are doing a drive disk optimization for Juhis. I am about to scan. I am also about to play some ads because I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I don't know what timing you have to come in when I start doing ads. I feel like it happens all the time, but I will be right back. Thank you all, and see you in a moment. Alrighty, we are back. I forgot to put the BRB sticky note. That's my bad. Just been using the showcase to import. I mean, that's an easy way, a fast way of doing it, but I like the full thing. Also, hello, Danny Mans. First time on YouTube stream after a while. Thank you for joining in. Hope you're doing well. We are doing a drive disk optimization for Juhis right now. It looks like it just finished scanning, and the scanning actually went well. It scanned everything. Why do you have an AI Snoop Dogg ad? I don't know. I definitely did not select that. That's for sure. AI Snoop Dogg. That's crazy. Let me see. Okay. Now that we've scanned everything, I have to export it. Alright, it is exported now. Now we are going to pull up the browser. And we are going to import. Just gotta find it. Where's that folder? There it is. Scanner files and results. Alright, so now we have all of Juhis's drive disks imported here. And now that we have those, we are looking at Evelyn, Yishwen, and Miyabi. Juhis, is there a priority? Just because they all use different floor pieces, but they would use similar they could use the same two pieces. You went to Twitch, but for some reason let's give you the code to verify your account. You can't be on the stream, but you'll be on YouTube side. Sounds good. I appreciate you being here, Danny. Not really. If something, then Yishwan, Miyabi, Evelyn. Sounds good. So let's start with Yishwan. Yishwan. There she is. Do we have time for a tier list? Probably not today, but we should have time tomorrow. Because I do still gotta... I want to work on the EU alt a bit more. Let's see. So it was Jufufu and Lucia. That's what the team was. I should have saved the thing you sent. There it is. Right, let me put this somewhere. You're busy tomorrow doing new Black Ops 7 Easter, which is in top 3 hardest. It's gonna take way too long, I see. Well, there's also Friday. And if not, there's next week. We got time. There's always time for tier lists. Previous attempts took 4 hours. Well then. That's quite the Easter egg. I don't remember old Black Ops Easter eggs being that in-depth, but I also didn't play that much Black Ops. Thank you for the sub, Danny. Appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that the previous support has been good to you. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take a look at Yishwan. We're going to equip Yishwan's current setup. And so that way we can look at where we're at and we can look at how we can improve. This is M1. It does account for the crit rate, thankfully. And then 12, 11, 10, 12, 12. 12, 11. 10, 12, 12. Okay, now we're gonna find the drive discs that we had. We have this one equipped. This one. Current map is biggest map in COD. Zombies being passed off a transit, I see. You're getting into a FPS shooter after a while, too. It's gonna suck, but oh well. It's gonna suck. Wait, why are you playing it if it's gonna suck? We have two-piece branch and blade. We could probably see a better two-piece potentially. Just like used to speedrun COD zombie Easter eggs. Used to speedrun them. Oh, okay. Got time for another optimization. We'll, probably gonna hold off for today just because I want to get to working on some stuff in the games. You want to give it a try? You want to get better? You want to improve? By all means. But we'll have more time tomorrow and Friday to do the more redeems. Oh, I see why you're using this DD4 is because this DD6 is crazy good. Okay, we got her current stuff equipped. Let me just confirm that everything looks accurate. HP looks good. Crit looks good. Yep, so we do have the correct pieces on. So now what we're going to be doing is looking at Yixuan with all of her buffs active and her team buffs and going from there. So we have Lucia with Sig on Moonlight and Jufufu with Hellfire on Summit. Pretty standard. We are also optimizing for ultimate ether damage because that is her primary damage. So we do have to manually input all the buffs here, including Yixuan's personal buffs. It does account for her signature and her 4-piece. That's up here, but everything else we got to put in. So let's go ahead and go through that. We have 60% damage bonus from her core passive, 40% crit damage from her additional ability. We are assuming the enemy is stunned. And then for Lucia, core passive gives a 20% damage boost. I'm actually gonna use this flat defense here just to like split things up. So these are the two personal buffs that Yixuan gives herself. Now we move on to Lucia's buffs. We have the 20% from her core passive. We have 30% crit damage from her additional ability. We have 900 sheer force from her EX. If it's 2 times scooping, you can skip Evelyn. Nah, we should be good. Putting in these buffs is the longest part. and I have a spreadsheet specifically to hold all the buff information. I did it initially for my account, but having it as a reference for these redeems is certainly useful. Am I missing anything else with Lucia? Oh, the 18% damage bonus from her 4-piece from Moonlight. And then her Sig gives 25% damage and 15% HP. Alright, that looks like everything for Lucia. So now we just do another flat defense, break it up, move on to Jufufu. Jufufu is giving 50% crit damage, 40% ult damage, specifically for ultimate. We're only checking for ultimate, but I like to just categorize it just for organization's sake. And then we also have 30% crit damage from her 4-piece. Jufufu and Lucia are M0, right? Both M0? Yes, okay. So we have Yishuan's personal buffs, we have Lucia's buffs for Yishuan, and we have Jufufu's buffs. Assuming the enemy is stunned, we are going to set this to look for 4-piece Yunkoi, because we already know 4-piece Yunkoi is going to be the best option. And then 2-piece. I like to do anything that could potentially be used as a DPS, so like, you normally wouldn't use 2-piece attack, but if you have some cracked pieces, it might be useful. I like to just check, just in case. So we're looking 2-piece attack, 2-piece crit, 2-piece damage percent. Yunkoi or Yunquei? Yunquei. Probably yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Yunquei. Yunkoi. I'll pronounce it differently every time. I think that's all the 2 pieces she could use reasonably. Yunkoi Summit. So now that we have all the buffs in here, we have right now it's calculating 139,092. Let's see if it finds anything different. And if it does, let's see who it's robbing. This first time around will take a little bit because it's checking all potential pieces. Actually, I can make this a little easier by having it not check things that are never going to be useful. There we go. Yunquei is just how you remember the character saying. Yeah, it is how they say it. There we go. That's a lot faster. Also, you got Jufufu for your account yesterday, and you risked your guarantee for dial-in. Are you cooked for the future patches? Or are you trying to go for dial-in? Next patch is going to be a pretty small patch, so if you're going for dial-in and then going for Yeshung, Guan, or Zhao after, then it might be a little frisky. Alright, it has finished loading, so 139,092 is the current score. Looks like it did find some potential upgrades. You're tempted to get dial-in, but you'd rather use Qingyi. You do like your NEPS, so I respect it. Going for Xiao's sus. I mean, I want Xiao with her signature. If you're going for dial-in and then going for Ye Xingguan after, definitely comes down to luck if you're trying to keep it free to play. Unless they're like, if they're like as generous in 2.5 as they were with 1.4, then you can probably guarantee Ye Xiongguan. But even then, you might also want Xiongguan's signature, and then it gets a little frisky again. If Xingyi gets power creep, you just pull Sig. If you want to invest in your favorite, by all means. I feel it. I respect it. So it found 3 upgrades. It found a better DD4. I kind of had a feeling the DD4 would be like the first thing it finds. The DD2 is interesting because the current DD2. So it's saying drop the crit damage. Or actually, no, it's saying drop the crit rate. No, I'm looking at the wrong piece. I was looking at the D5. It's saying drop the crit damage for another crit rate roll and get an HP roll. I mean, the HP is worth more than 2 attack rolls. And then here, we're getting 2 additional crit rate rolls. And an HP roll. Oh, the question is, who are we robbing? Are we robbing anybody? I don't think we're robbing anybody on this DD5. Is anybody using this DD4? That's what my concern is. Somebody's probably using this. This is currently on Evelyn. They're pretty similar, so like we could honestly, we'll stick with it for now. We'll see how Evelyn is. Because what's Evelyn's crit rate right now? 73. So she'd be like 94-ish. Let's go with the priority that we set. Grab this. And this. Everything else remained the same. So compared to what we had previously, we have 15 more crit damage. And what was our sheer force at? 20 more sheer force. It's only a small increase compared to what we had previously, but an increase is an increase. Yeah, it's like a 4% upgrade according to the optimizer. So hey, we found a little increase there. We'll take it. Well, we're gonna equip this to Yixuan so that way it doesn't use the branch and blade pieces, specifically the DD4 for Miyabi or Evelyn. Let's go ahead and move into Miyabi now. So Miyabi, Vivian, Yuzuha. Vivian's not providing any buffs, so we only have to calc for Yuzuha's. This is M0P1. Twelve, 6, 11, 12, 12. I spent 800 crafting mats to craft another crit rate damaged branch and blade, but nothing rolled well. That sounds like me trying to go for pen ratio DD5s for my Yanagi. It just wasn't happening. Let's get Miyabi's current pieces in so we can see where we're at and where we're going. That's something I quite like about using this optimizer, is that I can see what it helps visualize the progression of things, which is why I like doing this regularly. We are currently using this one here. We are on a crit rate DD4. Which one are we using? +1 flat attack at the top. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. And then we are on Astral 2-piece. It's an attack percent. This one here. And is this Anomaly Mastery? Yeah. Oh, that's a really good Anomaly Mastery piece. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we got her current pieces in. Put that. We now need to add Miyabi's self buffs. So she gives herself 60% enhanced basic attack damage. And then she also has 30% Resignor. Where's that? That's on her additional ability? Yeah, it is. Yeah, both of those are on her additional ability. So we're gonna put in res reduction, ice, 30%. 30% ice damage bonus from using her ultimate. We just want count for the max potential of damage. No, basic. Or it's ice damage, not big. And that's everything for her. Now for Yuzuha, is what weapon is Yuzuha on? She's on Weeping Cradle, 4-piece Moonlight. I know. She's hitting her 3,000 attack. Yep, we're Gucci there. Oh, 1,200 attack. 15% damage bonus. %18 damage bonus from the drive disc. And then Weeping Cradle, what's the buff on it? 20.2% damage. Is it true that it'd be worth to switch all of your supports to Moonlight Lullaby if you don't really know how to use Astral Voice properly? You could definitely consider it, especially for dual DPS teams, like Anomaly teams. On Astra, you could stick with Astral Voice on Astra, because as long as you're using her quick assist, she'll maintain it. But if you're playing more casually, you could consider using Moonlight on more of your supports, so long as they're not on the same team together. Because it's only a 6% damage difference at max, and it's a lot easier to maintain. Like, you're only losing out on 6% damage bonus. They're hitting me with the Fire Emblem Fates Lo-Fi. Alright, I think I have everything here. There's a lot less buffs on this team. now we're gonna set up Miyabi 4-piece branch. Let's look for the proper 2 pieces. We can throw in Phaethons here. It's not usually something Miyabi uses, but hey, we're going Anomaly Mastery. And Anomaly Mastery is pretty valuable in this meta, so if we see that we have some good Phaethons pieces, definitely worth considering. Puffer, Polar, Woodpecker. Alright, that looks good. Select the ones that we would only consider using. We'll stick with Anomaly Mastery because I know you like going Anomaly Mastery on your Miyabi, and it's definitely a lot more prominent now. And optimize. So previously we had 34,527. This is 34,926. So it's an even smaller increase. Pay no attention to that. Her number is smaller than Yishuen's. That doesn't necessarily mean worse performance. It's just we're using this to compare Miyabi to Miyabi. There's probably not any upgrades you can personally see, so this would be handy. Yeah, this is nice because it checks multiple pieces at once. So like it found a DD2 as an upgrade. It's only like a 1% upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Unless this is... No, this is not the one that we had equipped. Where is that one? Oh, it's... We're also robbing Evelyn. No way the character needing ult to do damage is a bigger nuke than the one just needing a few ice balls. Nah, impossible. Ultimate doing bigger damage than a not ultimate? No. That's crazy talk. But yeah. It was just a slight difference, and all it did was involve robbing Evelyn. Where is the stat increase here? Attack is the same. 100. Crit damage. What's the increase? Oh wait, no, I changed it. That's why. I changed it. I can do it here, though I can just swap back. So this is 30, 89, 142 with the oh, the attack goes down. Yeah, we get slightly more attack. That's because we get one more attack roll. That's the only difference. After Ishin 1 is out, all you need is new super good Electro Genshin player. And your account is good for a long time. Nice. Yeshunguan I think will help round things out for me on my main. Although I need an ether crit DPS on my main. An ether crit DPS would be also an ice anomaly agent that is not Hoshimi Miyabi. So I can pull them for Yanagi. If you're gonna bench reset for rain, you might as well do it next to an Abra spawn. True. Nothing wrong with getting a shiny Abra. Okay, last but not least, Evelyn. Ignore the fact that we just robbed 2 of her pieces. We're optimizing for fire chain damage, because that's what she do. We are on signature. We are M1. Does M1 do anything stat-wise? I forget. She gets 12% death ignore. Okay. I will have to account for that. Let me just put that in before I forget. 12% def ignore. Our mindscapes are so sad. They aren't the best for DPS, unfortunately. 12, 7, 11, 12, 12. Let's get her current discs in. That M1 was an accident. Was an accident? What you mean it was an accident? Did you slip and fall on the 10 pull button? It happens all the time. Oh wait, no, she's on branch DD2. Wrong banner 10 pull, I see. Was it low pity at least? I hope it didn't eat your pity. You just saw the moon skate across the sky, def not creepy. It was like 60 plus. Oh no. Very unfortunate. Let's see, we are on... We're not using this one. We are using... No? Are we using this one? Oh yeah, we are using this one. She's on the pen ratio one. And... the only DD6 woodpecker. You... We assume 1 stack on Evelyn, because that's really all she's getting comfortably. It's just like 1 stack at most. Now we need to account for all of her buffs. And Evelyn has a few of them. 25% crit rate, 30% chain damage bonus. You said you were using Poleta? Poleta doesn't randomly have help. Doesn't randomly have lighter sig, right? No, okay. So Coleta's giving 70% chain damage and 30% crit damage. Just add 500% ultimate damage. Okay, and now for Astra. Astra. Just want to make sure I get all of Astra buffs. What are we using for W engine on Astra? What do we got going on here? Signature, okay. Wait, why is it not leveled? Wait, jeez, why is it just 54? No need? I mean, yeah, you don't need it, but also, like, why? Coward talk. Let me add Astra's buffs. So 1200 attack, not 12,000. Not 12,000. That's not the Astra buff we're looking for. 20% damage bonus, 25% crit damage bonus, 20% damage from signature, and 24 from Astra Voice. Astra deserves everything. We may want to consider 4-piece Astral if you're willing to swap Astra to 4-piece Moonlight. Why adding defense buff? This is just for organization purposes. That's why it's unchecked, so it doesn't actually count it. This is so I can separate Evelyn's personal buffs from Coleda's, from Astra's. It's literally just to make it look pretty. So if we can look for 4-piece Astral as well as 4-piece Woodpecker. Hormone Punk. Inferno. What else is here? Puffer. Woodpecker. That's everything, right? Yeah, that's everything. Filter this. Attack. Damage pen. Attack. And optimize. Now, why is it giving Rainbow 2 pieces? What's happening here? What are we doing? It really likes that DD5, that Yonkoi DD5. It's actually saying to go attack percent though. So ignoring these off 2 pieces. 71,712 as opposed to 70,000. Now sometimes it does that. That's why I select the 2 pieces, but sometimes it still just doesn't do the 2 pieces. I guess it's because like this has a lot of attack. But yeah, ignoring all that, it did find a 2% upgrade. Who are we robbing? It also caps out crit rate. So hey, look at that. Attack DD4. Is this Harumasa's? This is Harumasa's, isn't it? It is Harumasa's. Are we okay robbing Harumasa? We can give Harumasa this one. Rob that. Mug him. We'll put this one on him just so he has something. We are also swapping the DD3 and the DD2. Doesn't look like the DD3 is being used by anyone. Just gotta find it. That's not it. Where is it? Attack percent? Flat attack. Oh, here it is. There it is. You just start being him, he's calling out sick. True. Anybody who doesn't play Harumasa is just fulfilling his lore accuracy. They're doing right by the character, clearly. And then this one. Yeah. So now we're capped on crit rate. So previously we were 93 over 305 in combat, but with this we are so we lose 46 crit damage. So we essentially lose the DD6 or the DD4. But now we have an extra... what's happening here? An extra, like, 400 attack? Yeah. Extra 430 attack. with my discs, my Evelyn still ends up using crit damage DD4, but I can see, you know, once you start getting past like 250 on attack agents, attack percent DD4 starts becoming more valuable. So we found a couple upgrades here and there. The biggest upgrade was Yishuan. That was like, it calculated as like a 4% upgrade. And then Evelyn 2%, Miape 1%. Overall, the builds were in really good shape, of course. Let's see what the ZZZ leaderboard is saying for those builds. Sounds good. My pleasure. Thank you for the redeem. Let me just gotta get logged out here. And then oh, I need your UID. I didn't get your UID before I logged out. Oh, thank you. So it puts Miyabi. Oh, your Yishuan kind of crazy. Wait a second. Top 0.9 Yishuan. Do you have time for one more? You redeem points for that. I can't do it today, but tomorrow or Friday, or like any day. Just today, I want to work on my accounts a bit more for the rest of the stream. We'll probably stick to like 2 of these big redeems a day. But I am more than happy to do it another stream. And I could also consider like making a dedicated day. So like having people redeem it for a set day, maybe like on Friday or something. I'm surprised that all of them are pretty high. Yeah, this looking good. Miyabi's top 5%. Evelyn could be better, but she also just got robbed, so it is what it is. But your Miyabi and Yishuan looking good. Looking good. The random top 8% Yuzuha with the rank D. The rank D DD5. You go back to work the next 2 days, but you get off around 6. Might be able to end with one of your redeems no one else does. Sounds like a plan. All right. Any questions, comments, concerns, Juhis? Other Juhis or anybody else who wants to ask about what we've gone over, by all means. Nothing more to say. Sounds good. I'm happy to help. Thank you, son. Alright. Now I need to like mentally wrap my head around what we're doing. So let's move into Persona and Stellasora, because I do have to take care of those real quick. That'll do, streamer, that'll do. We'll do Stellasora first, because that'll be pretty quick. Stellasaurus. Yep, that's the one.
Professor, I have something to ask of you.
Go. Pause the music. Get the gameplay going. Bear with me just a moment while I get Stellasaur booted up here. It'll load one day, I swear. All right. So yesterday was a pretty crazy day for Stellasaura. Today is going to be a lot more chill. Ooh. Thank you. Moment, you got to pick a main menu disc theme. You don't like me on the default? How do I even do that? Do I do it from the disc menu? We can do Fuyuka's for the time being. There we go. I like the event one. Finale echoing. I'm like 100 short off of buying another disc. They gypped me. They gypped me. Is this a monthly reset? It is a monthly reset. Okay, so I can just save these. It's not going away like an event one. Do these have passives for finale? No, they're just normal. Do they function the same across different elements? And 10% skill damage. When any Ventus tracker deals skill damage, if the main one has a shield, increase the damage by 7.5%. When any Lux tracker casts a skill, if the main tracker has a shield, increases Lux squad mate's skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. Why is it different? Why? There's no need for it to be different. The first two effects are the same, but the last one's different. I feel like Aqua kind of got gypped. Why is this more restrictive than the Lux one? And this one is a slightly stronger buff, but it only buffs the main. This one lasts longer than the Lux one, but requires ultimate. I don't know, I feel like Lux got the... Or even Ventus? Because Ventus doesn't have a duration. Today you can gamble hard on what? Ah, yes, Chisa's coming out. Good luck to all the Chisa enjoyers. Still no Zaniskin. Zaniskin is coming out, isn't it? Yeah, it's coming out. You need Tokyo Hime Cut Girl. That is definitely up your alley. Not with her rerun, no. Never that. First get certified as a professional smile expert, then as a poetry therapist. What? You don't spend money on gachas anymore, but gotta get that skin. I mean, it's guaranteed. You're not paying for gachas, so. Surely not reverse Ganyu skin where it takes over a year. That was a whole something. Alright, I need to remember to give a gift to Fuyuka. Give gift. Fuyuka. Gift. Give gift. Gift. Yes, we did it. We did it. Gift together strong. I need a gift to Chishia so I can invite her. What do you mean? 25 points. Take this fan. Take this fan and get out of my face. And we'll invite Nanoha since she's about to hit 15. Look at that, 4% attack. Let's go. We need to use our stamina on the event. We need to do... Cookie Workshop has new stages, right? Yeah, it does. Time for Cookie Workshop. Time to get packing. Place the rhythm. Oh. Why the song a bop? Why am I bad? I am getting no perfects. Am I doing it early? Oh, they're changing the music. Ugh. The bass is popping off in here. I was doing it too early, that's what it was. We're good now. Why'd the rhythm go hard here? Ugh. Lost track of my fingers there. Why are they hiding the light cones and stats used by the story characters in HSR? Oh, they just always done that. ZZZ hides the stats. So we can't call them out. If you look at the stats, they're always pretty bad by any sort of modern investment standard. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't need any disc stuff. I needed ascension mats, but I also want to clear out the shop first. So we'll go for the disc upgrades. Oh no, Alpha's talking about Star Rail. I think we're good. Yeah, you can't see relics in Currency Wars. You can see the light cone, but you can't see like relic details. Don't need to buy anything here. Okay, I think that's everything I need to do for Stellasaur for the time being.
今日の仕事はその告知ですからね。
Alright, let me go ahead and get things switched over to P5X so I can take care of things there. And we'll get back to Zenless after. Yeah, in story you can't see anything. Like you can't even select the details on them.
Sega.
アトラス。
What do we got going in P5X? I did my Nightmare Gateway. We're good on Nightmare. Actually, no, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Like, I don't remember if I did the second stage, but I did do it. Because I built Vino for it. Another stand. I love when the standard pulls show up here. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. And the free revelation cards. I'm still broke. I still need money. Still very broke. Letting us pick the team for the story fight was pointless anyway, because High isn't just one shot. It's for immersion. Are you talking about the 3.3 story? Talking about Pro Toy? P5X got nominated for the Game Awards, and they gave out a free limited 10 pull, so that was nice. I appreciate that. You don't know what version? If it was the Hyacinth with the assist attack, then that was 3.3. Heard about to nuke Iron Tomb. That is not 3.3. That you might be in 3.7. Huh. I need to do this. I need weapon ascension mats.
動きが単調だな。ハルピュイヤ。
So, outside of the gacha games that I'm currently playing, I am thinking about doing like non-gacha games. I talked about this a while back, but I did a Kickstarter for the Shadowcast 3. I have the original Shadowcast, and it's kind of like a cheaper Elgato. But now they have a pretty good version coming out. I can actually do like 60 FPS and even 4K. I forgot the exact things. I just remember that it's what I needed. But that way I'd be able to stream my Switch 2 and my PS5. We could potentially play some console games. I know before ZA's release we were talking about doing some ZA streams. That certainly could be possible. Kirby Air Riders is coming out, and I'm very excited about that. I'm supposed to be getting the Shadowcast sometime next month. They haven't given an exact date, but that's the estimated shipping. Online battle stream. Oh, ZA. I actually have not done like any ZA ranked battle. I probably should so I can get the Mega Stones. I just haven't. If anybody's getting Kirby Air Riders, we can start an Kirby Air Riders tourney stream. Let's go. Takes like 2 battles to get both. I should do it. I just literally haven't gotten around to it. My main game off stream has been Digimon Time Stranger. That's been a good time. You so would if you weren't boycotting the Switch 2. Fair enough. You can get me some Battle Riders for Shinies if that's your excuse. Nah. I just use like my Mawile and just go in. Although Mawile might not do so hot against Metagrosses and Garchomps. But I'd still do it because it's Mawile. Nah, run in! Mega Mawile is like one of my favorite Megas. I would say it's my favorite out of the Gen 6 run of Megas. But they got some nice Megas in ZA. Garchomp and Extra Drill will hurt. Yeah, it's okay. I just bring in something to counter them. The thing is, Garchomp can hit Mawile, but Mawile can also hit Garchomp. Extra Drill is almost a must. It's because it's small. It's small and it hits hard and it's fast. Time to fulfill our daily obligation to Merope. Merope? Merope? I always forget how her name is pronounced. If you make it an alpha, the hitbox is bigger. That's the thing, you don't make it an alpha. I think I only need to give her this, right? Oh, I'm like a few points off. That is true. The attacks also get a bigger hitbox. How close am I to maxing out? Merope. Okay, so one more day. We'll max her out. I don't need to give her another gift. We're good. I need to go... I need to build up my kindness. I'm not kind enough. I'm a horrible person. You just got a shiny alpha. You need to get battle ready so Drill Run has a higher chance of hitting. Clawwitzer is surprisingly good. I like Clawwitzer. I could use Clawwitzer. Does Clawwitzer get Ice Beam? Maybe Clawwitzer can be my check against Garchomp next control. You can use the legendaries, like Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. You can use them. Yours can one-shot a Garchomp. Nice. I can now earn more part-time when I work at the bookstore. The problem is I haven't unlocked the bookstore because I'm not kind enough. Xerneas, Yveltal, and Diancie. Not Zygarde yet. I would say Xerneas is worse if it weren't for the fact that Mega Zygarde exists. It's okay. Mawile checks both Xerneas and Yveltal. It's free real estate. Yeah, Xerneas is shiny locked. You could transfer in a shiny Xerneas. You can't take it back out, but you can transfer it in. You can't transfer in yet? I thought you could. Isn't that the only way to get Diancie? Diancie is not available in game, unless I missed something. There was a mission added for Diancie like a week or two ago. Oh, I guess I did miss something. Another reason to get back on ZA. Well, the DLC comes out next month. Maybe we can stream the DLC. Maybe. Pokemon Home hasn't been updated yet. Okay. I could have sworn I heard somebody talk about Diancie being like the only Pokemon you could get by transferring. Or the only additional Pokemon. There should be a Mewtwo mission before the DLC drops. Right, they're just gonna let Mega Mewtwo just walk in? Just gonna let him do that? There's no banner this week, right? It's next week. Yeah, it's next week. Oh, it's in 5 days? No. Okay. How much more time do I have on this? 2 minutes. I don't have enough stamina for this, right? No, I'll have to do that later. We'll just give it a sec for the task to finish. Did you see the new reveal? Yeah, I did see the reveal for Mega Zeta Ora. There's gonna be more revealed on the 2nd December. Cool, cool. I like how they've been doing like these like regular updates. You surprised by the anti Shadow? You kind of knew it and Mewtwo were in the game because the Pokedex app you use already had them in the Pokedex? I see. I need to grab you and put... What? Where's my other healer? Where's Lufel? Lufel! There you are. Okay, everybody's in place. Now we just need Mega Rayquaza. I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do. If they did add, they usually remove the shiny lock for like legendaries that aren't featured in the game. Like how Dynamax Adventure had shinies for those legendaries. It is time to get back to Zendris Zone 0. Need to update the stream. I mean the Ultra Space from Ultra Sun and Moon. That too. That was another one of those like legendary content, side content. Alright. We're gonna get dailies and weeklies done on my normal alt account, well, my NA alt account. And then from there, we will go into the EU alt. We'll finish up the Idhari event. Probably do the Lucia story event. And we'll go from there. Let me see. What do I need for mats on this account? I like pre-farmed everything, forgetting that there's a double mats event, even though I literally do it every patch. It's weird how member stars don't get to keep their turn when bosses change phase mid-turn. Well, the characters can't do that either. The thing is, it doesn't really happen to characters outside of, like, Archer. I can't think of any characters with multi-turn actions. I guess Finon, technically. But not really. Yeah, Archer is, like, the only one that is, like, mid-turn. What do I need money? Am I broke? No, I'm okay, because I'm only pulling Banyue. Do I need drive disk EXP as years at all? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, I could probably afford to. Yeah, I have like double the amount of drive disks here that I do on my main account. I could definitely stand to fix that. If you brief either with Dragon and change phase, it loses its first spot in the turn order. That's because it's not the first spot. When you switch phases, at least for MOZ, for example, it resets the turn order, so it goes by highest speed. And Netherwing is 165, I believe. 160 or 165, I forget its exact speed. But it's usually not going first. Yeah, we are going drive disk EXP here, definitely. I still have to figure out what I'm going to do on my main account, because I definitely don't need drive disk EXP there. But considering I have like over 300 extra drive disks on this account, with half as many characters, I could probably do some cleaning up. But this isn't MOC. Even outside of MOC, though, it finishes its turn if it transitions. I understand what you're saying. Like, yeah, it should just continue the turn. The only way we would confirm it's exclusive to Memo Sprites is by using Archer and having Archer. Oh, if you ult with someone will ult character turn. That is true, actually. Yeah, you are right there. That is correct. Maybe they just don't like remembrance units. It is interesting that they purposely implemented that. Star Rail's devs hate dragons confirmed. Okay, now we need to do Notorious Hunt, which I'm fighting Hunter. Good old Hunter. I still need to do Read Weekly as well, but we're already here, so we'll take care of this stuff first. Hollow Zero will be a lot faster because I don't actually have to do the Ether 8 difficulty run because I already did it. Hey, yo. I guess I did some damage so fast that it just went straight into my asthma face. I think I'll play Monoto in Hollow Zero. Feeling some Monoto. They really did a good job with Monoto and Yidhadi. They're both so fun to play. So fun. Let's play some Monoto in Hollow Zero. Where am I at on these? 3? Wait, I only have 3? I thought I had more. Oh, I used them. That's why. I used them.
No matter where we
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
We can finish up Monoto next week. And then go from there. I could max out Monoto's skills, but I need to save hamster cages for Banyue.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
I do want to do Task Force Up to get this bit of rewards. So we're gonna turn all this stuff off because we don't need it. We don't need it, right? Yeah, we do not need it. We're just gonna go up, 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 up.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Perfect. Mon's getting synced up. What, for his skills? Oh, for core F. That's why.
No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take?
You got me doing the long walk today. I'll take the right path. Thank you, Trigger. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Got a unit build review from A. Thank you for the review. Go ahead and get that taken care of right now. Which unit did you want me to take a look at?
A black tank top is good too. Better for hiding injuries. And doesn't get...
Let me just find my web browser. Why is Enka not showing up as a thing? Yishuan or Evelyn, but check out Yishuan. Cool. Should be able to take a look at Bo. Still has this pulled up. We need this here. All right. We're looking at Yishuan and Evelyn. I need these because that helps. So Yishuan, M0P1, we are on signature, 4-piece Yonkoi, 2-piece Woodpecker, pretty standard stuff, crit damage, Ether HP, skills look level, core passive, look solid. We got 38 substat total. That's a lot of substats. This is hitting 83.4 over 19.6, and that's before including Jufufu, which Jufufu is hitting like 299. I would say the one thing that stands out to me about each one, like the substat count is crazy, but I would like to see a couple more rolls into crit rates, even if we have to trade a couple of the crit damage ones. So like maybe potentially on the DD2, I think that'd be like the biggest opportunity here. Just to try to get this to like 90 plus. You could have had 58 over 170, but then you'd have to share Evelyn disc. I see. So it's more of just an inventory. Because, yeah, 58 over 170 would be better. Because not only is it one more crit roll overall, it's crit rate, which she needs more of. So if you could find that without sharing pieces, that'd be ideal. Looking at it, I think the DD2 is the easiest way to do it. If you could find the DD2 to swap that out for. Technically, you could also do DD6, but DD6 is going to be a lot harder to optimize. DD2 is a lot easier to just find a good piece for. And you could potentially find some HP. This is the other one. So yeah, 58 over 170. So this is taking a DD4 from Evelyn. I see. You're getting more crit rate out of that DD4, along with 2 crit rate rolls from the DD2. Yeah, if you could get something like that without taking it from Evelyn, that'd be ideal. Looking at the Evelyn real quick, 4-piece Astro, 2-piece Woodpecker. Your Evelyn have perfect crit ratio, but you just don't feel her being powerful. Do you have her team, like Astro Lighter, or? I assume you at least have Astro for her since you're using Astro Voice. Okay. It has been harder for Evelyn, and like specifically fire and ice attack DPS, because the fire Pompeii hasn't been around for a while, and Hunter has higher defense. So that ends up putting Evelyn behind a little bit in comparison to like Monoto and eventually Banyue, who can just ignore the higher defense. But I would say in terms of build quality, your Evelyn's in a solid spot. 34 substats, she's capped on crit rate. She's hitting 220 crit damage, 245 with Astra, 275 with Lighter. If you have Lighter 6, that's like 300. You're getting 40k on Typhon. Yeah, that is lower than usual, but also I think Typhon's HP is larger this time around. I think previously she could go for like 50k on Typhon. She also doesn't have her chain attack buff, which she had very often previously. And that chain attack buff helped her out quite a bit. You don't have Sigma Mindscapes on Astro or Lighter? Okay, so then it'd just be like 275. Because you get 50 from Heartstring, 25 from Astra skill, and 30 from King of the Summit. Your Miyabi is the one needing most help. Huh? This is 94? 94 over 242? 33 substats. The build ain't bad. You throw her with like Yuzuha Sokaku or Yuzuha Nicole, can definitely do stuff. But I would say in terms of build, she's fine. You have 350 AP on Sokaku, nice. And soon 300 AP on Yuzuha. When you get her Sig or Rina Sig. Okay. What's she on right now? She's on Kaboom right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, overall, I'd say your builds are looking solid. I would just try to find the extra crit rate on Yishuan without robbing Evelyn, and you should be good to go from there. Any questions, comments, concerns? Yeah, now you have 220 AP because you can't play AP4 because you don't have a S rank engine. That makes sense, yeah, because with the higher base attack, you could forego one of these attack DD4s. You have her on Astral Voice, though. You have... No, Sokaku would be on Freedom Blues. You have Godly Astral Pieces. There do be a lot of attack rolls in here, which helps when you have a lower base attack Sig or base attack engine. Yeah. Anything else I can clear up before we wrap things up here? Only thing is running. Is it worth for you to keep farming for Eve or Yi Xuan? I would say they're both in a good spot. If anything, I would say you could farm for somebody else and then like roll woodpecker pieces to see if you can upgrade either of them. Since woodpecker isn't good to farm because it's next to soul rock, you could potentially find upgrades here. Like if you have really good astral pieces, which you seem to between these two, you could just like swap this out, put a woodpecker piece somewhere else and like get upgrades that way. That'd be how I go about it. So let's say you need to farm like Yonkoi and Summit for reasons. You could farm that and then use the mats to roll for woodpecker pieces and then use those woodpecker pieces to upgrade the 2-piece sets on them. The thing you have the most problem with is you don't know at all what to farm or what to pull on your account. That's why you're seeking account review, so you're going to farm that 5k points. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, when you were doing that, we can break everything down. We can look at what's good to farm for your account, what's better off crafting, things of that sort. If you were looking when we were doing Trey's account review, we go over all of that and just try to give some more direction. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. You have a good overall build, so this is the problem for you. You don't know if you should keep forcing and trying to get the perfect discs. So my the standards can vary for everyone. Everyone has their own standards. Some people like to completely min-max select characters. Some people like to spread overall. My personal philosophy is I like to build a lot of characters, so I go for a certain baseline across my characters. That baseline is around for crit DPS that want 3 substats. That baseline is around 34 substats. For anomaly DPS that only want 2 substats, that lowers down to around 28 substats. And that's like the kind of standard I set for myself while making sure that I hit certain breakpoints. Like making sure I cap crit rate when I can on characters like Evelyn, who have built-in crit rate. Hugo's another example. Making sure I'm trying to like maintain a 1-to-2 crit ratio if there's any stat goals, any like hard stat goals like that sort. You don't want to overfarm. You like the characters you have builds that are able to get high scores in DAs, at least 50k. At the same point, you don't want, for example, farm 1 for months just to get 1 substat more. Yeah, I usually stick to like 1 month of farming. And if I do any more than that, it's because I just don't have anything else to do in the meantime. Like I'm waiting for the next units to come out so I can pre-farm them. But those substat goals that I mentioned, 34 for crit DPS and 28 for AP DPS, that's an average amount of substats for farming for a month on a character. And I found that has worked well. Like I can get pretty consistent scores across both my accounts. You just want to get full DA with 65k scores, that's your goal. If you're trying to go full 65k, that comes down to, it mainly comes down to finishing your teams and getting the right rotation for your account. Because like some rotations just won't be as optimal for your account unless you have all the characters. And there's also buffs right now have been a very big factor in performance. A little more so than usual. It's always been a factor. People are starting to feel it now because it's moving away from anomaly and moving into rupture. That's probably why you'll be going for Yeshungwan M2R1. That will likely be a good route to go. Having 3 titled characters will probably be a good way of trying to get to 65k across the board. You also like the idea of having both Void Hunters on M2? I can dig it. I wouldn't be against getting like M2 Yeshungwan, because I really like her design. I like her character from what we've seen so far. She's Yeshuan's sister, and Yeshuan is my boy. But I definitely can't afford it on her first run. That's not happening. Unless I get just like the craziest luck in the world. You would getting M2 Miyabi though, because you don't really like her, but yeah, she's strong at least. Yeah, I didn't pull her on my main. I have no regrets about skipping her on my main. I pulled her on my alt, and I got M2, mostly because I like the playstyle change on M2. Like, I like how she's able to on-field more. She's not as reliant on disorders. That's why I went for M2. All of the characters you love, but yeah, Miyabi was a mistake. It is what it is. You live and you learn. I've played many gachas over the years, so I have a good idea on what I know I will like. So I can't really think of a situation where I regret pulling a character. Telling Topran, at least it's not something like M2 Ellen. I mean, hey, people like Ellen, by all means. See Fox here's pull Fox here's. That is the Sen strategy. Just a moment here. You just hope you wouldn't dial in 50-50, because if you do, you'll have around 380 pulls. Okay. You're guaranteed on engine. Guaranteed on engine with 60 bid pulled up. You only need a 10 pull there. So for M2, so long as you win one of the 50-50s, then you should be able to get M2. At the moment, you have 100% 50-50 win rate. We can always hope the win streak continues. We always hope. Did it just activate the Mindscape that I have? Is that her M1? It is her M1. I still haven't activated her Mindscape. Yeah, 15 50-50s one in a row? That's crazy. That is ridiculous. The only thing you lost was detention. Good. The latest story proves that other languages exist in HSR. Yeah, they confirmed that a while ago. That's why there's like a common language. Even Don Hong brings it up a few times. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Ah, yes, the hello world. You want to find times in a row on engine and then lost to V&W engine on 20 pity? I mean, 20 pity ain't bad. We take an early loss. If we're gonna lose, we take the early. Just finished your smash match and you won. Nice, congrats, Trey. Good work. What, Trey? What do you main in Smash? Everybody, and anybody else who wants to share their Smash mains. I mained Robin and Lucario primarily. Do one guess. It was definitely Jigglypuff, son. It was definitely Jigglypuff. Does Earth still even exist still in HSR? Technically, because Welt is from Earth. Now, the only thing that makes you mad is because you didn't lose much. You still don't have Rena engine. True, Rena Sig is pretty good. It's gained a lot of value recently. Would it be cock dead on the pup? Is it? You play Lucina, son? Is it Lucina? Isn't the HI3 lore Earth dead? Probably, but I would not be aware. Sam, when are we doing our Awakening collab stream? Incineroar, Kazuya, and Lucario. A fellow Lucario player. You haven't played Smash since you like playing Kirby and your troll pick was DK. I like playing DK. DK is pretty fun. DK is a good time. When you quit 2 gacha games, it's time to start the purge, son. It's time to start the purge. But you guys can't tell what I play in Smash. You play 3 characters. I feel like you play a Star Fox character. I don't know why. I have no basis for this. It's just what my gut's saying. Even if you did, I wouldn't know which Star Fox character it was. GFL 2 anniversary is soon. If they don't turn it around, it's very close to being dropped. I see. Two of them are very round and the other is a Pokemon. What do you mean the other is a Pokemon? So one's Kirby. Meta Knight?
Rest in peace.
The other is a Pokemon. Which Pokemon does Victor play? Why is Casterus in your bathroom? Don't ask. Shirley Greninja? Oh yeah, I forgot Greninja's in Smash. Is Alf right, Victor? Are you a Greninja enjoyer? Pikachu, Kirby, and Pac-Man. Oh yeah, Pac-Man's also in the game. I played a good amount of Pac-Man on the Wii U. I played Rob. I did play Rob. I don't know if I'd consider Rob a main. He's up there. Rob's up there for me. I'd say like top 10. You like Ganondorf too? A close friend of mine is a big Ganondorf player. He plays Ganondorf like across all the Smash games. Question, with the state of anomaly characters, is it worth to pull Alice since you have Vivian and Yuzuha and you will be pulling Ye Guan? I wouldn't say Alice is a need since you have anomaly coverage and you'll have coverage with Guan. But I would still say you could still consider pulling Alice even with that, because more than likely, eventually we will be going back once they start releasing like more anomaly units. Yeah, the pendulum will eventually swing back to anomaly. It's just a matter of when. Indeed. Rupture definitely feels like it has its identity a lot more now. With Monoto, Yitari, Banyue, like Rupture very much feels like its own class. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably go into attribute next. Mostly because I want wind. I want them to add wind back. Looking at anomaly, the APS at the moment we have 2 physical ones and then only 1 electro being Yanagi and 1 ice being Miyabi. Yeah. Alice would probably be good. And there is Grace. They did confirm standard agent buffs. Oh, and there's also Piper. Can't forget about Piper. So I could see, if we're going to get more anomaly, I could see a fire on fielder, and I could see an ice anomaly. I feel like the next anomaly agent will be one of those two, either a fire on fielder or an ice anomaly. You don't have standard characters. Oh yeah, true. 15 50-50 wins. I'm sorry, they didn't. But Dave doesn't believe in standard characters. Lycon's pretty great though. I'm not biased at all. However, it sounds you wanted to lose Soldier because you like her. No, that's fine. I wanted to lose Tarina, and I didn't, and I had to get her off the selector like 6 months. 6 months in, but yeah. Playing the world's most violent. That's Hollow Zero. Oh, we have to do Redo Weekly real quick. And then from there we can go into the alt account and work on that. Soldier 11 buffs 1. Soon.tm. You have like on M1 though, so you're winning even on standard banner. We love to see it. We love to see people winning. I just really hope Zenless doesn't beat me up like it has for the past few patches on my main. I've been fighting for my life, pulling these characters on my main. All of your standards are M2 except Neko and Rika. My Lycon is still M1, and he's been M1 since July of last year, which is when the game came out. I have not gotten a copy of Lycon since then. You don't know what to get from Selector though. Do you get Engine 1 as character or only character? It's only character. You're pulling for dial-in, so Koleda's not likely a need for your account. Because you already have Jifufu too. You could go for Soldier since you like her. You don't need her, but if you like her, you can go for her. Yeah, I would say either like Soldier 11 because you like her, or that's if you have Rena, you could go for Rena but you also don't play any electric DPS right now, so is M2 Lycon worth or is I don't remember it being anything crazy. I think it's like, is it energy? What is it? What is it? Oh yeah, it's 5 energy when stunning an enemy or triggering a chain attack. Yeah, it's not anything too spectacular. The only reason to get M2 Lycon is to be one step closer to M3 Lycon. And getting the name card. 5 energy go crazy. Still better than most of the standard Mindscapes. I don't know if it is. Lycon's M4 is a shield. Can you save the selector? Is the game forcing you to? No, you can save it. It's permanent. You'll probably have the notification there forever, but you don't have to use it. Because it's the selector is separate from the standard pulls, so you can still use the standard banner even after the selector is ready.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I'm just gonna leave it there. Fair enough. We're looking good for Banyue. We're looking good. Yeah, you could wait for standard buffs and then decide there. Yeah, my alt account doesn't pull too much because like, so I have 2 primary accounts that I use, and between the 2 accounts I own every agent. Most of the agents are on my main, so like all of these are on my main account, and these are the limiteds that I have on this account. So these 7. So I don't pull a lot. This account also has had a fair amount of luck. You want to start second account, but you don't know what to pull. You don't want to pull what you have on my main. My strategy was literally, if I pull it on my main, I don't pull it on my alt, and vice versa. And like as units release, I plan out what's going to my main and what's going to my alt. That's how I approach it, because I want to play literally everybody. but I cannot afford to have everybody on one account because I am not rich. So I play 2 accounts. And I have my main account, which I do spend a bit on, and then my alt account is free to play outside of one battle pass that I bought in 1.0 because I started this 3 weeks after my main account, and I wanted to like use the battle pass to quote unquote catch up. Actually, the good idea, just pull whatever I like, but can't pull on main. Exactly. That'd be my recommended approach. Like, if you can't afford to pull it on main, pull it on alt. Your problem is you'd want the same stuff on the alt. That means you have everything on main. Well, Sen, that's why you make the EU alt. And then the logic is it lets you play Miyabi with people in America and people in Europe. You got to spread the word of Miyabi. Or hear me out and get M6 Bernice, my wife. If you could do that too. Some people use alt accounts as like an M6 project. They'll like save up pulls for a year, and then they'll just spend it on M6ing a character. That's another valid way of doing it. Like, if you're gonna make an account, you can do what helps you have the most fun. I like playing a lot of different characters, so I just pull a lot of characters. But some people like to just focus on one and take care of that one. Or you could just win 5 Miyabi flips in a row. Or you could just be Sen and win 5 50-50s in a row. Understandably losing your mind. Yes, very valid. Alright, let me go ahead and get switched over to my EU alt, and we can work on that for the rest of stream. Your friend is quitting Gacha and he gave you his account also with Hugo plus lighter only in 5 pulls. I mean, that's a good account to start with. And you can just get dial-in on it next patch. There you go, there's your Hugo team. Or if you just didn't want to pull Dylan on that because you're pulling her on your main, then you just use Lycon. If it has Lycon. If not, then you can use like Pulchra for the time being. I don't know. Pulchra lighter. I guess it could work. It'd be fine for the time being. Yeah. And you don't have Hugo on your main, so that's already one there. You don't think his count is Lycon, but the account is like literally like level 7? Yeah, you can definitely work with that. Did they even do the beginner pulls? Like, did they get their guaranteed standard? Nothing? Holy, yeah, no, just play that account. If you want to start on an alt, that's a good alt to start with. I don't know why, but Europe has been giving me invalid network requests today. I've been getting the same thing. I was getting it earlier logging into Juhis's account. And I'm still getting it. What's happening here? He was playing only HSR, you told him to try ZZZ, he joined 5 polls, got both the characters, said the games. He didn't play the game! Why is it not letting me log into EU? He said, I ain't playing Gooner game. I I have cried more times playing Zenless than like any other gacha game. Zenless got me in my feels. I can't go a single ZZZ patch without tearing up in the main story. It's impossible. Right. We are on my EU alt. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and we will be right back to work on this. Let me give you all some music in the meantime. I'm gonna play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls for people, and we will be back in just a moment. Seed story is a valid reason to cry. Yes. Be right back.
Plane has been putting awful on this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery. I'm sure the students will be interested.
Alrighty, we are back. Where's my browser? There we go. You cried after losing your 650. Oh no, Victor. You don't like see it as a character, animation design per se is good. Only thing you need to do is believe and skip and win. Just hit the skip button. Rip the band-aid off. I wouldn't say Seed is my favorite design-wise, but I quite like her combat animations. Like the movements between her and Seed Senior are pretty great. Alright, what was we were working on the Eat Hottie event. So let me take care of daily stuff first. I should probably start doing trust events so I can start getting some skill mats. We have the double event. What do I want to use that on here?
Take your time. I'm listening.
I started leveling Monato. I got him to 40, so he's caught up to them. I guess I can use it on physical mats to take care of Billy and Polkra.
I can become even stronger.
Sure, let's do that.
Gotta keep the claws sharp. It's no good surrendering.
Ow.
Easy target. Perfect. This won't hurt. Starlight, never die. I'm here. Leave it to Billy. You better thank me.
Ow.
Feel the power of Starlight. Behave. Move over. Time for the real show.
Okay, that takes care of that. Is it double EXP as well? That was right. It's been a while since I've kept track of EXP.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
What am I doing on the login event? So I got 2 more days on those. Okay.
I can become.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Level Polkra's skills first, because we need that. Or stuns.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Trying to figure out what I want to do with the rest of the stamina. I guess just keep using it for more skill mats. Here. No need to be rude.
I've got plenty of bullets. Starlight never dies. Try this. Quit moving. Easy target.
I don't know why I thought that was going to be an evasive hit when I definitely knew it wasn't.
This won't hurt.
Move over. Time for the real show. Don't worry. Everyone will get their share. Feel the power of Starlight. Starlight never dies.
Take your time.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I don't really need to level either of these. I think we'll just keep those at 3. I do want to level these though.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Stay focused.
Easy target. Perfect.
This won't hurt. Okay.
Feel the power of Starlight. Out of my way.
Behave now.
Move over. Time for the real show.
That's a
Fine.
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
Gotcha.
Stand still.
This won't hurt.
Starlight never stop. It's showtime.
Behave now.
Move over. Time for the real show.
Alright, let's see where I'm at on skills.
Take your time.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Alright, we are done on physical mats from the looks of it. So we can get some ether mats for Nicole.
The cunning hairs are here.
Ooh, 35 will give us three standard pulls, which is nice, but more importantly, it gives us access to A rank crafting. And that means I can start getting some actual sets in order. But before we get into that, I want to finish the Toddy event. We did all the story stuff yesterday. We just got to do the extra stages.
This is a tough one.
Can I push this one? I can. It's walking away. Let's do this.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Go on the attack!
This'll be over in no time.
Gone, nightmares! Just like that!
Perfect timing.
Surrender! Dark Lord of Dreams!
Here comes the pain.
This one, I need to clear the other enemies first.
Right on time.
Just like that!
I thought I hit that one. Thought I beat up that one already.
Try this move.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Strike at once!
Perfect timing.
You asleep? Give it all you got! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Lock in. Press the advantage.
Right on time.
I remember this guy going down quicker previously.
Try this on for size.
Strike at once! Just like that!
Use machine here. Within 3 rounds.
Scared.
This is a tough one. Feeling any better now? Just like that!
Make sure we take advantage of the AoE here.
That's better.
Give it all you got! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Can I even do this? If I do it. Get over here. That works. Do the challenge without support allies. Use machines. Why is it recommending me to use the ethereal against the human? Because it doesn't want me to use light patroller. But we use light patroller.
Even need this? We can, right?
I thought I was going to hit the one in the back. I guess I was not.
Give it all you got. Wanna surrender? Now is the time. Finishing strike.
Perfect timing.
Do the challenge within 3 rounds. This is, we want to use the ethereals here. Don't know why I tried recommending human.
The big one.
New event? No, this is the same Yidhati event. I just am doing it on my EU alt.
Have yourself a nightmare.
Oh, I didn't mean to take an extra turn on him, Dullahan, but
Here comes the pain.
it's fine. We'll just use it to group. Yeah, it's the Pokemon one. Just push random buttons. No, it's a strategy game.
Try this on for size.
Give it all you got.
Found that it only really matters what you do on the final one. But I like doing things. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Let's do this.
Try this move.
Why are you not dead?
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Master the ethereals, and you master
You're
the
doing well. Glad
timing.
to hear it. I'm doing all right. We're just here working on a European alt in preparation of the co-op content coming to Zemnis.
Go on the attack.
Alright, we are on the last stage. I'm gonna game with that.
This one's
I'm
real
gonna game with
tough.
Al.
Gotta
Gonna
stay
game
focused.
a few other people. There's a few people that have EU accounts, not just Alf. Victor's also making an EU alt to play with people.
Feeling much better now.
You okay?
Not only my alt is on EU.
That's better.
You yourself have your account on EU as your main? Nice.
Right on time.
We'll get to play with my Dave as well. Alf is the only person in EU filed. Yes, Alf is the only person left in EU. It's a lonely life for Alf.
Feeling much better now.
Try this move.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
You're global according to Nikkei servers. I mean, I'm global according to P5X servers.
You okay?
Sounds good, Madei.
That's better. Time for our ace. Opportunity. Keep it up.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Well, that's rude. Now, you die. That takes care of that. And that is the Toddy event complete. Some more player EXP for us. We appreciate that. And now we're going to do the Lucia story event.
Wise?
Why do you want to visit Fluffy first?
Oh, I'm
So
going
we'll
to
get through
buy
the story. We'll do the combat stages. That'll
You're
be,
buying a
and then the only thing I have left is the Time Sworn exploration, Time Sworn Hills.
Hey there.
But that requires doing the 2.3 story, and I still need to do 2.2.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the...
My loyalty lies. No problem. Let's go have some fun.
Let me think. All right, let's head that way.
From what I recall, these combat stages are pretty short.
Huh? Isn't that strange? This place was nice and quiet last time I was here.
Bork.
Thank goodness you guys are here.
I think Chestnut went that way. Let's go take a look.
We love our ethereal Bork. I could have sworn I blocked that, but okay. Finish all your gacha stuff, gets us back to currency wars in the Chichito rating room.
Chestnut, I know you're there. You didn't hide your tail properly.
She understood that?
I've been doing like
Of course.
a currency wars run every night. Helps me fall asleep, you know, helps relax me.
Just give me a...
Aww.
It's a combat stage in each one of these story patches, right? Or story chapters. Why can't I remember what the third one is? Actually, I remember the third one. I forget the second one. Oh no, I remember now. I remember how the story goes. It just took me a moment. This is a lot of Internet EXP too. That's really nice.
Wise!
No matter where what?
Looking for end? No problem. Let's go have.
A crossroads.
You forgot to do your HSR dailies. Oh no! You gotta go to bed. Sounds good. You have a good night. Thank you for dropping in, Medea. Have a good rest. Profile display redeem? What do you mean, profile display?
Faster. About 20% quicker than usual.
Really?
Hello, hater. I mean, I kind of already do that with the unit builder views.
Turned into an Imperial. You would be a far stronger one than this. High-end Imperials never get along. So if one is flexing its muscle here, it might actually be good news for us.
If you're calling it good news, it even sense.
But first we need to deal with this little troublemaker. It's being a menace. How about I smash it?
Yeah, that is true. I do keep it to only a couple. I'll usually do like a couple characters. But yeah, I don't review all of them, so I guess we could do a separate redeem for that. That is worth considering. Also, profile drip review.
This illusion isn't doing very well.
If you don't have M3 like on name card.
I was gonna ask her to do something else too.
Oh, I see.
I'll excuse not having M3 Yanagi name card.
Weird little thing. Chestnut?
Also, if I review Victor's, it'll just be my alt, because Victor will impersonate my alt.
Will you come play with me again next time? Yes, he'll come too.
You have the restaurant name card, which is probably more rare than some M6 characters in EU.
Nice to meet you, Chestnut.
Would people not have just gotten it from the London event? Like, it's probably not as common as in the States, because the States had more locations. For people in London, sure. But I mean, people can get it in London, and then people would get the codes from those people.
No matter where we go.
My loyalty lies. No problem. Let's go have some fun.
But that would require knowing someone in England. That is fair. You mean you don't know a person in every European country?
Let's just follow Chestnut. Whether it's the
Probably like 4 of you count the UK as EU. True. True.
Well, no need to look much further. He's definitely nearby.
Sorry. I'll have to send you back to the hollow.
Like there's an endless swarm of cereals heading this way.
Hello, friends. Welcome into the blender.
Exactly what they're after.
Well, well, well. The device is broken. Guess you'll have to pay me back for that, huh?
It's you.
As expected.
Target discovered. Guardian Mark 3.
Oh no, dear guy.
Amidst the ice.
What? What are you? Where are you aiming? Oh, you're aiming at Chestnut. That's why. No, Typhon's not blind. Typhon just hates dogs.
How about I smash that? Let me help you, sir.
Alright, that's all the story missions. Now we just gotta do the combat stages.
So, looks like the staff didn't make you stronger. Why don't you give it back to me? I won't allow you to disgrace the relic of my ancestors!
Chestnut. I will never give the staff to you. Instead of using it to hurt people or treating it as a bargaining chip, I would rather use it to make new friends in the hollows!
She's a Pokemon trainer.
The art illusions? The real ethereals? You're a monster!
See? The hollow has answered my call.
Also, Alf, he's not a deer guy. He's a goat. Like Lucia, because they're from the same tribe.
I borrowed a vacant house.
They have similar shape ears. It's just hers, the different color makes hers a bit more pronounced.
Although Lucia's always going on and on, like, we gotta be friends with ethereals. We can never quite follow her train of thought.
Oh, miss.
Okay, that takes care of that. I wish there was a toggle to put the hood on Lucia's head. Because she's got a cool hood. Sometimes I want to wear it. Got him. Anato's so cool. No, you don't. What do you want to do? Oh, actually, looks like it's almost about the time. I didn't realize the time fly by the past hour or so. We've gotten a good amount done today. It's been a good time. I hope everyone else has been enjoying the longer stream session. Chi-Chi. I was like waiting for them to counterattack and then they just never did. Is there one more after this? Yeah, there is one more. Okay. Just a smooth time playing Yitari. A nice smooth time. Alright, look at that. Look, we completed 2 events today. We're so productive. So productive. It looks like we're wrapping things up with a unit build review from Al. Let's see what we got going on here. Anby with build, with Sig build, but no Sig yet. Good. Let me get you pulled up here on Anchor. That's my Daves. There we go. Anby with Sig build, but no Sig. So she gets 110 crit damage from her thingamabob. I own her and I forget. No, I own her with her Sig. 48. Yeah, it's 108. Yeah, 108. Or if you Sig just there for the base attack, that's fair. So she'd be hitting 189 out of combat. 249 in combat. $39 substats is pretty good. It's pretty good. 95 crit rate. Fair amount of attack. You can't complain about this build. She's gonna be doing everything she's got to do once you get that signature on her. Like there's once you get past like 34 substats, every substat, there's a lot of work put into it. So the fact that you're at 38 is commendable. Also, the stats from 6 yeah. This hits 189 out of combat, and then with the passive, it hits 249. What's max substat on again? For 3 substats, I believe it's 46. Should be 2 yeah, oh yeah. I wasn't accounting for outside buffs. I was just counting for Soldier Zero. Yeah, so Summit would give 279. Yeah, because you can get, so for three substats, you can get 8 on each of for DD1, 2, and 3. So there's 24 here. It's 48 total, but you can't get 1 substat here and here because they're main stats, so it's 46. And then it goes down by 1 more if you're using attack percent here. You're missing 3 substats. To max out, you're missing 3 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 2 here. So you could min max the DD1 and it wouldn't be too bad. Because you have room for 3 substats there. And it's a DD1. I think your Maui is the closest to being perfect in terms of least amount of useless substats. Yeah, there's like 8. There's 5 useless substats, 6 usable substats, and then 39 effective substats. I think my Hugo is probably my cleanest build. It's not my best build, but it's definitely my cleanest. In terms of like the least amount of non-used substats, because the only thing that's not being used in his kit is 1 flat HP roll and 3 AP rolls. Any questions, comments, concerns before we wrap things up for today? Banger stream. Thank you, Sen. Appreciate you. What you think DPS increase is for SIG? The common calc I've seen is around 10% increase over the heartstring. Thank you, Kels. I saw you got A7 Mona. Congrats on your cat family. Can I get the standard ticket before? Optimizer says 11%. All right. Yeah. I could tune, but I don't want to until I hit 35. Obtain a rating of 6 of S and 6 of the Shiyu defense. Oh, you know what? I want to do this real quick. I want the standard pull. Also, apparently you didn't have his stun selected. I see. Suddenly in Shiyu. Don't think about it too much. When you click the stun triggers, unstun multiplier doesn't apply, so you need to add a stun damage multiplier as well for it to count in out of stun. Yes. I call you whip.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Ow. Okay. Wait, it's simple. We just get the S rank, we get the standard pull, and then we wrap the stream. Easy peasy. Now now it's 2 teams, so we actually just can't progress further. No, standard pull from the battle pass. But we completed it by doing Shiyu. Because we have the Shiyu reward. I forgot that the permanent stages of Shiyu count towards the battle pass. Yeah, I'm thinking after some deliberation, I think I might go for Hugo and Dial-In. Just see how things go. We're approaching soft pity. Not doing only stun account. I mean, Hugo's basically only stun. He builds up days. He's basically a stun unit. Hugo and co-op would actually be griefing. What do you mean? You get more stun windows. Hugo enables more stun windows. You lock down the enemy. Weren't we just talking about this? Weren't me and Sen just talking about putting them into stun, getting at like locking down enemies with freezes and stuff? Someone else plays DPS, they don't do damage. They do damage outside of the stun. It's fine. Or you play Hugo 2 stunners and you just have the stunners just like dogpile. Not everyone is me happy. Alright. It is 7:09. It is my time. We're going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. I greatly appreciate you. We'll be back on tomorrow at noon Eastern for some more gacha times, more chill times, some more EU alt times. Bedtime for me, not bedtime for me. I ain't going to bed. Bedtime for you. I gotta make dinner. But thank you all for being here. If you want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We also have the Discord available, where you can join in, get updates on what's going on with me in the channel, hang out, talk about Zenless, talk about Sona, Sora, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.